Ah. Good evening, everyone. It is I, your favorite Arknight streamer, Alyssciel. We are going for another Arknights. Every day is Arknights Day. Hello, Pyros. Hello, Lemon. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing okay right now. We are, we are going for another chapter of Arknights. It's gonna be chapter 10 this time. It's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be amusing, to say the very least. How is everyone tonight? Mm. Get a stick around for at least an hour. That's fine. Yeah, we're doing war crimes. Yeah, because we're gonna go to London. You're doing okay-ish? Yeah. Anything bothering you? Anything that's yeah? That's not not okay. Coding for like 6 hours exhausted the hell out of me. Yeah. The other thing is yeah, you need to take frequent breaks when you're doing coding. I can't really stand coding for like very long. Hello Yuri, welcome to the stream. Well, that's all that matters, more progress. So it's all good. But yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow is gonna be the final day of the Tragothea event, by the way. So make sure to get all of your stuff get all of your stuff done, because look at me, I'm just at this one now, just on the challenge mode, and all of the medals are gonna be mine. So you guys get it. Your shimmering patterns, yeah, yeah, yeah. Because yeah, that's how it is. At least you got the logic there, but we'll see if we can actually get actual code. Mm. The funny stuff. But yeah, I don't know if more people might go here later on. So yeah, let's get started with it, because it's gonna be a very fun. Yeah. So shush, shush. Oh, stop it. I just wanna get the thing. Okay, we're gonna be here. Shatterpoint. Okay. Time to read. No problem. Keep getting ads for Balatro. It's a sign. You need to gamble. And by gambling, it means giving me your money. You see the shadow of the nomadic city of Londinium, and so too have they seen you. I forgot to change scenes, yeah. I'm dumb. There you go. Thank you for telling me that. Oh my god, I'm such a professional streamer. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We could have been just talking the whole time, and then you guys are not seeing the thing that I'm talking about. Man, I'm so professional. And this is why I'm losing viewers every time I stream. Our project is near to its close. I hear the sound of the storm, and so do they. They're telling me now how they like this sound. They're dying to become a part of the storm, to howl wantonly through the air, to go and devour this hateful city before us. Perfect. In 10 days, our airship will be complete. From there, they'll be able to take to Londinium skies and serve as the storm's very pilots. I'll be going with them. That suits our plan. You are the optimal candidate to command our air forces, given I must be defending the shard. No, Theresis, this isn't what I mean. They and I, as one, can but only go together. Good. Prior to their departure, you are to continue fulfilling your duty. The royal court needs you, and our soldiers need their most trustworthy monarch. Moreover, you are more proficient in building than I am, by all rights. Our construction rate has sped up by 10% since you began attending court meetings. I would not forget what I am meant to do. Also, I noticed you deposed of those guards. The confessari have given you no end of grief for that, have they? The posting of the guards about you was the military's commission's decision. We need more sentries so we can answer to the greatest period of danger. If needs be, I can enter the battlefield too. Stay here. Stay here, this tower and the ship. Those lie at the core of our plans. Once these two projects are through and done with, Kazdel will possess the power to fend off all nations. Fend off all nations, you say? I've always known of your ambitions, but it makes no less unbelievable to hear it every time. Hasn't it always plagued you that they would not permit us to rise again? Very soon you will be plagued no longer. Indeed. If even the bearing of the storm is ours to control, who would still be occupied by the dark clouds floating at its head? In the past, we Sarkaz let our enemies pursue us. Time and time again we stood up in the ruins, and time again we rebuilt our homeland, and time again we watched our home be torn to shreds by the wars they incited. Sarkaz. We are a ruthless people. Why is that? Solely because they have occupied our finest soil and forbid our roots to take. In the war, 200 years ago, it took all of our might to drive the enemy back, yet we still could not preserve Kasdel. After that, how much time did we have to devote to just about reconvene our stranded remnants? And how much more time? To transport these bare shreds of Victoria and Ursus could not see to a wasteland they were just as blind to, and rebuild Kasdel again under their very noses. 200 years? Yes, it has taken us these full 2 centuries. So what of the next time? Suppose our Kasdel is once again raised by flames of war. How much more time will we need to rebuild it? 500 years? Or even longer? Our enemies have almost gotten away with this, precisely because we've become accustomed to drifting. Ruination after ruination may never snuff out the Sarkaz soul, but it has inarguably scattered us. Kasdel today is merely crammed with houses. It is not home. Still more Sarkaz wander the great land beyond, no dreams in their mind's eye further than tomorrow's bread. Even the royal court, all Kasdel has is 10 kings' court of tradition, and the majority of those 10 have left their positions vacant. This is why you wanted war. It is not my want, but the Sarkaz's need. This time, it will be beneath our feet where war's flames ignite. Victoria, Ursus, Lathanian, not one city, not one patch of soil will be fortunate enough to escape. Within the next century, our enemies will no longer have the energy left to set their sights on Kasdel. No, more than that. Once we have the ability to guide the storm, they'll come to fear the Sarkaz's gaze instead, just as they fear the storm descending. The storm gathers atop the tower we stand in. Hello Peter, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're starting on chapter 10. So, let's see how it goes. They will see us, stood in the storm's eye. Every enemy of the Sarkaz will throw themselves at us with all they have to stop us. Then let them. You do not fear the inferno consuming your body too when the first thunderbolt strikes. When you rebuilt Babel, you too knew all opposers would point the swords at you. And did you ever fear once? The tower you built with life has collapsed, just like another Kasdel. And at this moment we stand here, in a new tower, in a new opportunity. Look at Londinium today. You only just presided over the meeting of the kings. How can you not have realized? Not even before the useless war between us began, were the Sarkas so close to unity? Dante's Inferno. Hey look, someone. And I don't know who this person is. I'll return to the city's outer barracks soon, Your Majesty Teresa. I understand, Nachzerer King. Our meeting here will be as brief as possible. You're always in such a hurry, Nachzerer. You don't want to get together with us? I haven't the time to spare, vampire. 100,000 are stationed outside the Londinium. Not I nor my soldiers can spare a second of complacency. Then let us switch our duty. I'm already sick of the blabbering nobles inside the city. And Theresa's, your little Gaulish friend, is just as foolish and noisy as them. I've got to warn you in advance, my patience is limited. His head will have to stay on his neck for a moment longer. Don't add the city's Victorian army to our troubles. Nachzerer? What? Nachzerer? Nak? It's supposed to be Nak! Fine enough. That's that. Don't you feel the same? Don't you feel that some still haven't been put to use? I speak of myself, vampire. I have great affairs upcoming, don't I, your highnesses? Of course, control of Londinium is inseparable from the efforts of us all. Has there been word from the messenger you sent, Confessarius? By Manfred's tireless urging, the Lich is now fast on the way to Londinium. The fewer Wendigos left remain battling strange monsters in Ursus's north. Their hearts hold the royal court no more. The Cyclops sends a letter, as ever she describes the tragic scene. Londinium sundered by a great fire into thirds, the shard fallen under lightning strikes in their hundreds, and the Regent, yes, she still prophesizes your end, Regent. Speak. She says she has seen your solitary death on the underground throne of the Palace of Westhalig. Give her a reply, thanking her for her concern. Continue searching for any sign of gargoyles. So long as you can find any remnant blood vessels, immediately send an invitation. The Council will, together with the Royal Court, ensure victory in this war. There's a worse word I need to learn. It's commonly used in the story. Ah, god damn it. I love difficult words. If the Sarkas can still be given a new chance, then that chance lies before our eyes, and it is one and only. And very, very many will die. So many Victorians, and so many Sarkas. The people's blood will change this grey city through and through, and their wails will cover even the thunder. This is a war between us and them, one continued for centuries without end. Yes, war. This has always been how we Sarkas continue to survive. If you have any objections, speak. Single out the dangers of my plan just as you have countless times before. I have no objections. None, you say? If you could hear these sounds in my hand, you would know they would not allow me another choice. Provided this war can truly free Kazdel from the cycle of destruction, provided this storm can truly put out the Sarkas' smoldering enmity, and return countless souls to the freedom of rest, I will stand with you, ensuring our dream can be made reality. Fine turn. There is one more thing. The Rhodes Islanders are already on their way. Ooh! Yeah, we used to work with Teresa, right? 6:50 a.m. Overcast. 527 km out of from Londinium. Operation platform of an abandoned mine. Dr. Kaltsit, anchoring sequence will begin in T plus 1 hour, 48 minutes. Good. Ensure the boarding region can operate normally before then. Understood. We'll step up the cleanup. Warfarin, have all critically ill patients been appropriately situated? Relax, it's just the last 3 left, and we're operating on them tomorrow. We'll have the moving sick beds arranged in no time. Don't rush me, okay? You standing here with your stern look makes our medic operators have to keep peeking at you. This is an emergency. Fine, I get it. I'll quit joking. Yeah, she's a vampire though. No, she's gonna suck your blood, blah blah blah. It's so stereotypical vampire. Every day's been like a battle ever since we entered Victoria. If you hadn't transferred so many operators away beforehand. Rhodes Island does operate as usual. We reached this consensus at the first resolutive meeting, Warfarin. No complaints from me. You made Monster lash me to the side of the ship 4 years ago. Hey, Ultranium. Hi, Joshua. Yeah, look at that. The Warfarin is just, she's pouting. Because, because she got lashed. I mean, when you invited me to join Rhodes Island, we agreed I would research oripathy alongside you as a doctor. There wasn't any follow the new King of Sarkaz in a fight to win back Kazdel type clause in my contract, and switching Kazdel out for Londinium changes nothing. Nakzerer. This goes for a great deal of our operations. I have no intent of forcing any one operator to participate in a mission irrelevant to their long-term goals. Moreover, no matter the matter of operations we are forced to take on, we cannot turn a blind eye to the infected throughout every region. If it wasn't for our work there, we'd have a few more elite operators to spare for this Londinium trip. I wonder how Amiya's crew are doing. Once we reach the vicinity of Londinium, we'll receive word. Oh, it gives SP her S1 heal? Recon Group, report situation on both sides. Receive. No threat. Copy. Closure. We can pass through ahead. Keep the engineering team with us. On it! Yeah, she's using the guard sprite, isn't it? She's using the guard sprite. Dr. Alyssciel, still got it in you to move? Want my drones to give you a lift? I'm fine. Let's keep going. Doctor, we just need to walk a little longer. When we're out of this danger zone, then we can ride our crafts and recuperate a little. We'll need to send Dr. Kaltsit a message at some point too. She must be extremely worried about us. But look at that, she's got a blade. Oh wait, that's not a blade. I'm stupid. Wonder if it's going smoothly on the land ship side. That's exactly why she had to stay behind. She can only rendezvous with us once Rose Island is safely situated. That's our joint responsibility. Doctor, just leave this to me. Ever since we planned to drive into Victoria, Dr. Kaltsit and you have been busy securing the safety of our route. I will take charge for the rest of it, just like we've agreed on. Yeah, she kinda does she? She kinda looks a bit older, like a bit taller. Or maybe it's just her ears like perked up. I want a chance for you to catch your breath too, even if it's just mentally. Doctor, we have to keep going. There are times I think about how we got in over the past month, and it seems too smooth to even believe. That ragtag bunch of windbags are all together in Londinium right now, and they haven't even noticed us. That's it. Did you use some kind of ancient technique I'm not aware of? If any arts could truly render Rhodes Island invisible, believe me, I would have used them over a decade ago. Almost forgot. Disused Industrial Mining Equipment Recovery Organization. Is that right? We've been using that title for passage and permission to park the whole way. Ask Dr. Alyssciel to come up with that. Dr. Alyssciel tends to have a unique angle of thought on certain aspects. Unluckily, Closure's personal interest has had her lead the engineering department over the past years to develop technologies for using scrap, which in short renders the title a fine one. With the addition of a few friends' aid, this plan has been successful in execution thus far. As for what comes next, what lies with Amaya and Vina? Two left, four right. Indra? Hey, wait a minute. Siege looks better here. What the fuck? Check. How's the right side? Someone who thought it was funny had me caught up for a second, but he's over with now. Hey, it's her, the woman. The woman with the new costume. And Dagda? Heard steel claws and crossbow bolts smashing into each other. Enemies left to the rear? Leave them to her. Hey, there's one hiding right here. Oof. Now there isn't. Just missing Dagda. Vina, listen, it's dead silence behind. I said she could sort it out. Good. Vanguard group, mission complete. Notify Amiya immediately. There's no more noble patrols in the vicinity. They can pass through. The road ahead is clear. No casualties. Messaging devices back in operation. Doctor, we're just about to catch sight of Londinium. Whew, we finally made it here. Hold on, Doctor. Jessica sent me a message. Before we can carry out the next step of the plan, we need to send a few operators to run a different mission. We have two targets to rescue. One's a friend at Black Steel and the other is an informant who can help us enter Londinium. Oh my god, we gotta rescue someone? Delicious. Immediately puts support unit. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just a force of habit, actually. Did years actually pass by after the thing with reunion? I thought it was just months. I don't think it was years, if I recall correctly. 7:25 a.m. Overcast. 10 kilometers from Londinium, Wilderness Highway. At least chapter 10 mechanic is funny. Okay, thank you, Sat Boost. Hopefully it amuses me too, like not in a bad way. Black Steel's aircraft was about 100 meters ahead of our position when its signal disappeared. Let me grab the telescope and pinpoint the precise operation. Wait, why are you standing up? You smell the smoke? Don't think so. You can put that lump of metal down. The aircraft is right ahead. Want to scout out the enemy's numbers first? Can it be more than 30? You can tell all that from the smell alone? How are you talking about? Before we left, Morgan told me that they usually run in squads of 30. Oh, right. That's what the Intel Misery sent back. That's what the Intel Misery sent back said. Patterns tell us they should have 2 other squads nearby to offer mutual support. They act like they own the damn place. Don't do anything rash. Amiya said not to make too much ruckus before we get to Londinium. Too many forces have their eyes on us. Balan, how long has it been since you joined the Bunny Squad and started working with us? About 5 days since leaving the landship. And do you know how long it took for Siege to go from joining the Glasgow gang to becoming my boss? No. 2 days. I only needed 2 days. First day she beat me down. Second day we beat down a band of ill-intentioned Lathanians. Arknights Balin. Smoke? Like the one in Project Moon, you know, that mechanic in Library of Ruina? Holy shit. I can't believe smoke is real. Since then, we've had a bond that goes beyond life and death. Even though we haven't been working together very long, I have full confidence in your strength, Indra. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. We need to catch up with Dagda. Dagda's already moved out? You're telling me Dark Shadow that shot past was... When she first joined the gang, she had her nose turned up like some fancy night novel. Now whenever there's a fight, she's the first one to leap in. Gotta have to pick up the pace or she'll clean house before we even get there. Dagda throws a mean punch and I can bet you she'll flip the top of the aircraft from the inside. From the side. We'll wrap around the back, get rid of anyone there, and bust our way inside. Alright, I'll cover you then. After this fight, you'll be a blood brother. Huh? I was to describe it in Rhodes Island terms, let me think. Something like this. Our objectives are 2 rescues, 1 Londinium citizen and 1 Black Steel pilot. Opposing forces are... Dublin. Oh my god, Dublin! They're still here! You! Stop squirming. Don't even try to reach for the transmitter. Don't kill me! My hand's gone numb, I just wanted to shake it out a little. Don't be too forceful. If you really end up killing the bloke, how are you gonna explain it to the captain when we get back? Londinium might be a reference to London? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Don't forget, this is our objective. Securing our flight back is just a matter of convenience. Do you know how to operate it? Not a clue. And that's why you shouldn't have killed the damn pilot as soon as you got in here. If you ask me, we stop wasting time, take this one back, and leave this rubbish heap behind. All the men along the road outside are ours. What difference does it make if we take some extra time? The Sarkas are inside the city, and the Grand Duke's army is stationed in the barracks of the Annex Plate. Nobody's gonna bother us. Gentlemen, are you not Sarkas? Your eyes fall out of your head? Do you look like anything like that filth to you? The filth, huh? You're exactly right. Enough. Don't talk to the Londiniers unless you're interrogating them. If this runt has the stones to cross Sarkas, it's no saying that who may we be dealing... There's no saying who we might be dealing with here. You're right, we should be the one on the cautious side. Hurry it up, I'm gonna see what the commotion is out there. What just happened? Sir, my heart's pounding too loud. I can't hear anything. We're under attack? Something above us. M709, do you see them? M709! Black claws? Some sort of wild beast? No, it's some kind of special weapon. All hands, an enemy is hiding atop the aircraft. They're trying to rip apart the metal. Oh shit. Ugh. You managed to block me. The intel was right, you aren't just a band of highwaymen. You grew fat off Victoria's tit, and this is how you repay her, soldier? You're pretty strong. You working for the devils? Bastard. How dare you? I'm pissed enough to beat the tar out of you 10 times over. Remember this, Dublin soldier. We will reclaim Londinium from her usurpers, be it from the Sarkas or from you traitors. Your time running around like you own this place is over. Whoa! Look at you all high and mighty. You nobles still trying to cling to the old times. Looks like you're after this little coward who ran away from the Sarkas and the information he has on him. They're switching targets? Help! Save me! Leave him alone. Is this a decoy? You little shit. Ugh. How many times have I told you when you're in a fight, always be on the lookout for tricks? You're late. That's because I helped you clean up a band of hooligans outside, no? Hey, tell her, how many do we have to go through outside? 7? Or was it 8? This isn't a competition. Oh my god, the PNG fight! That's not what your face is saying. Back when we went on our first mission together, that one merc got away from you. You were livid for 3 days. Morgan thought you'd come down with some awful sickness. She's gonna go, down with a sickness? I see. You had the same look on your face just now. What happened back then was my fault. Plus, it was a long time ago. Where did you people come from? The one in black. I thought she was some night noble, but the way you hit is like a street thug? Ha, you know your stuff. Hurry up, that one's no weakling. It'll be tougher to take him down than the unconscious louts outside. He was captured in MD? I have no such weakness. I only finished my one hard MD for today. Claimed all of the rewards and went out. They're able to freely move between the Sarkas and the Duke's forces, and even able to control major passages in and out of Londinium. Dublin is in some ragtag group of mercs. We need to rescue the hostages as quickly as possible and get to somewhere safe. I know, your time running around like you own the place is over, right? That's a lousy one-liner, not nearly scary enough. Remember what I taught you? What you say is, this is your last chance to beg for mercy. M701, requesting backup. Captain Mandragora. Dagda, Indra, we've got incoming. I'd suggest we bail. Got it. Yeah, they sure move fast. You were in charge of recon. You didn't spot anyone nearby? Too much work. Just take them out as they come. Balan, please stay hidden. Indra and I will take care of the incoming hostiles. They're inside. Ladies, please save me. I don't want to fall into their hands again. Yeah, shut your trap and do a better job of hiding. Dagda, we're good as long as we bring back the objectives, right? Shouldn't be an issue if we take apart this blasted lump of metal, yeah? This is one story you're gonna have to tell Siege when we get back. No, the plane! It's Jover. Raid target. What the fuck is this?
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノ
Oh
ラマ
my god, guys. Oh my god, the dogs. The dogs make a return. We're gonna put Tragothea here.
Je suis partout. L'envie de tuer.
Man, I love having lots of bullets.
Devant la scène, pas âme qui vive.
Oh no, guys. Oh no.
僕で力になれればあなたの指示通りに
どうぞ、あなたの希望を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？
あなたの指示通りにしっかりしてください。ほら、まずは深呼吸してみて。
アーツユニットチャージ中。
I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I believed in the guy. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now I don't believe in him. Holy fuck, why is he not killing fast enough?
僕で力になれればあなたの指示通りに僕
I'm
の
just
力に
doing this for the
治療はも
module
うすぐ終わりますから
because I need the module, you know. Yeah, you guys know the module, right? Enjoy your last. Oh shit.
心配しないで
Ah shit. Enjoy my last few. Oh my lord. Hello, Tampio. Welcome. We never get to see dogs in the story, but they're always everywhere. Hey, good job! 8:15 a.m. Overcast. Several kilometers from Londinium, adjacent plate. Closure, we're getting a drone signal. Move, let me see! Oh my god, the closure is so hot. What the fuck? Ooh, wow, that's not half bad. The newly added camera module is working properly and has great clarity within 100 meters. The battery life seems pretty stable too. Keep at it with this baby and we might even be able to get it over the wall and sneak a peek at what's going inside. Hold on a second, that's practically asking the enemy to shoot it out of the sky. Don't you worry, I wouldn't put everybody at risk like that. You've just gotta hurry up and develop that stealth coating. For real. Then after internship, what's gonna happen? Closure, the drone's sending an alert. Got somebody within detection range. That's changing its automatic attack module. Wait. That's the rescue team. Disable the alert. Amiya, Doctor, Indra and Dagda are back. I guess standalone particles. Would you recommend splitting up the scripts so that each script handles one character stuff? Splitting up the scripts. No, I don't think that's necessary. Alright, it's okay, Tampio. Closure's drones are getting good. They sure are. Closure's been totally focused on her drone research the whole way here. League of Legends! You know what? Yeah, fine. If it's with a friend, League of Legends is actually not that bad. Unless you become toxic and you guys blame each other for losing. He's trying to improve their recon capabilities so the enemy can't ambush us. Did it seem like Closure was kinda nervous? He hasn't left the landship for operations much before. And that's before we talk about how none of us know how long we'll be here. But it's alright, I trust her. And I trust all of our operators. It's gonna release on your birthday? Well, isn't that a nice gift? But are you gonna roll for her or are you gonna shard her? Because I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna be sharding her. Whether it's roughly a dozen operators following us or Misery and Logos has two teams that went ahead of us, everyone signed up for this operation knowing exactly what we're here for. So far, we've successfully completed Phase 1 and Phase 2 of the operation. Now we need to focus on Phase 3. Entering the city. Are going through the structural level again. We're not getting into Londinium the same way we got inside the Chernobog core city. We've got a visual on Londinium now, Doctor. Look at how high those walls are. Nothing has ever managed to breach Londinium defenses. Not even Ursus's high-speed warships. Well, if you do, then yeah, that is destined. Londinium used to be the economic center of Altera, as we all know, but only those who have seen the city with their own eyes understand its reputation as an impregnable fortress. The waste drainage structures of most nomadic cities are vulnerable infiltration from the outside, but the engineers who built Londinium are even made use of this weak point. Reportedly, they built an automatic assembly line into the underground structure. Back in Londinium's glory days, these machines worked day and night to perpetuate Victoria's golden age. In times of war, the assembly line supplied weapons and ammunition to the defense systems built into their towering walls. The underground structure was designed so carefully that we wouldn't be able to find a single gap in the engineering blueprints. And that's assuming we'd even be able to get our hands on Londinium blueprints. That's kind of impossible in and of itself. Then how did Logos and Misery get inside? Doctor, have some faith in our elite operators. Blaze is an expert in high mobility combat and Rosmontes is the core of our annihilation force. Those two are masters of very particular arts that are useful for infiltration missions. Once you've seen Misery's Originium arts in action, you'll understand what I mean. You've probably heard Lava talk about spatial arts. That's heading in the right direction of explaining Misery's arts, but it's not the whole story. Before joining Rhodes Island, he even managed to infiltrate the dynastic catacombs of ancient Sargon. As for Logos, he has his own unique methods that require a specially trained caster. I think if there's a way for living things to get in and out of the city, there's no wall that could stop them. We also have another special operator joining us after we get into the city, but we probably won't be able to get in the same way she did. So that's why you found us a guide. Right, I wanted to try something a bit safer first. Thanks, Amiya. We should save our strength for the tougher enemies. They're waiting out there. Doctor, I can feel everyone getting tenser each day we get closer to Londinium. But no matter what happens next, we're all ready to fight. What about you, Amiya? Doctor, you already know. If we have to make a stand right here, it wouldn't be Closure doing it or any of the operators who came here with their own ideals. The responsibility is mine. Though maybe it would be Siege's too. Oh yeah, Siege is from here, right? Indra. You're awake, Vina? Haven't gotten a wink of sleep all day. Might be good to get some shut-eye before we officially return to the city. I can't sleep. Shouldn't Indra and Dagda be back already? I don't even know if I should be jealous of those two. Even though they signed up for the job to buy you time to rest up, they just worry you anyway. Could have gone with them. Ever since I came back, I can't close my eyes without seeing everything that happened back when we ran. If they're in danger, I should be with them. No, I should be standing in front of them. Look, you always worry too much. They're just warming up a bit before their homecoming. How dangerous could it be? Setting Dagda aside for now, did you even see how fidgety Hannah looked? Huh. If you didn't give her a little task to help her blow some steam, I bet she wouldn't have been able to control herself. Probably would have punched someone the moment we got back into the city. Imagine you're just a random passerby and this woman just fucking punches you in the face. Oh wait, some of you are into that. She handles herself a lot better now. That was true. She wouldn't be arguing back and forth with Dagda all the time. Even though she knows that you haven't been sleeping well, she still won't shut up. How about it, Vina? Wanna sneak a peek on our old home while they're out? They only know how to throw fists. I'm the brains here, so I'm naturally the most reliable. Why are you talking smack behind our backs again? Look at that, Vina. Doesn't she seem more energetic than before? Huh. A laugh out of Vina. You've been totally lost in thought this whole trip. You idiot, why even talk about that? Do you know how hard it was for me to... Thank you, Morgan. Except, I'd suggest you get some rest yourself. If I needed someone to manage my mood for me, I'd be a pretty useless leader. Alright, sounds good to me. Dagda? Here. You're bleeding? I'm fine. It's not my blood. I'm glad. Yeah, it's not my blood. It's fine. Those men, they were Dublin, right? What'd you think of them? They're about as strong as a regular standing army. And the one squad captain that Indra and I took down fought with combat techniques that very distinctly showed signs of Victorian military training. In other words, we might actually be dealing with a coup of some kind. Are they working with the Sarkaz? Manhattan Cafe from Uma Musume. Holy shit, I have no idea how Uma Musume is. I kind of wanted to like play it, but like, you know what, it's fine. I'm like focusing on Arknights right now. But I have a feeling that Arknights is like, me playing Arknights isn't as attractive as it was from the beginning. Are they working with the Sarkaz? They've no love for the Sarkaz, but that probably hasn't stopped them from forging a temporary alliance. They want to carve up Londinium. No, probably much more than just Londinium. Those jukes out there, how many of them support Dublin? And how many support the Sarkaz? You mean Manhattan Cafe looks like Dagda? Who came first? Yeah. Hello, Ines. Sweat. For shame. They'd rather let the flags of foreign foes fly over Londinium than let go of their pitiful little power struggles, obsessed with their game of political tug-of-war. These dukes and their troops are responsible for creating this crisis. Now that we've come this far, it's finally time for us to put an end to this mess. I've said it countless times. As a Knight of the Tower, my sword and I stand ready. We're just waiting for you to lead us back to Londinium and gather up all those willing to fight for you. Dagda, we agreed to not talk about that until we got back. We're already at the gates of Londinium. Didn't I tell you, Morgan? I'm not the only one who's sick of her. She's been acting a bit kooky lately, and she keeps blathering about some random nonsense. Hey Dagda, you don't even carry a sword on you and don't care if you're a knight or not. Don't forget what weapon you have in your hands and whose side you're on. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not the person to ask. I don't be too hard on her, either of you. We all have a past that we can shrug aside. The reason we're all here today is precisely because we still have a score to settle. I've told you before, Dagda, I don't want to let any of you down. Siege? I'm sorry, I swore to trust you. And I swore to trust that you'd make the right decisions. But I lost myself today. Don't blame yourself. Our primary objective is still to enter Londinium with Rhodes Island. Is the one you rescued talking to Amiya right now? Yes, Balin took him to see Amiya and the doctor. Looks like looks just like your average Londoner. It could be a disguise. The Dublin fighter said he used to work for the Sarkaz but deserted them. Those Sarkaz, I fought them before. They killed the other knights of the tower. Dagda. I'm fine, but we can't underestimate them. The fact that this guy managed to escape the city under watch means he's probably more than meets the eye. Bomboklat! If he really was that ordinary, Dublin wouldn't care to abduct him, and Rhodes Island wouldn't be looking for him, right? Let's head over and see what's going on. I want to see if he really can lead us into Londinium. Amiya, there's a communication request on Blacksteel's channel. Please put them through. Amiya! Did you get our signal? I'm sorry to say that by the time we got to the scene, the pilot Black Steel hired was already dead. How could this happen? Poor Thorf. I'll let the rest of the team know. We also weren't able to retrieve the low altitude aircraft. It was destroyed during the battle. That aircraft was rented, but that's not too big of a problem. We still have spare vehicles, so that won't disrupt the operation. Is Mr. Thomas with you right now? Yes, he's a bit shaken up still, but he doesn't seem to have any injuries. Our medics are looking after him right now. Yeah, it's Jessica Alter. Oh my god, she's taller than Amiya now. Is he the informant you said could get us into Londinium? That's right. Mr. Thomas, who used to own a candy plant in Londinium's Sadean Borough, and his uncle who lives in Colombia are longtime partners of Black Steel. Amiya Alt. I think it's just guard Amiya. That's just who she is. Oh yeah. So this is her uniform in Londinium. Did they not release this as a skin? His uncle put in a request to bring Mr. Thomas back to Colombia. The last time we talked, we told Mr. Thomas that we'd bring someone to pick him up if we found some way to leave to Londinium. We just never expected that Dublin would hijack your aircraft. And by the way, they seem very interested in Mr. Thomas too. Really? I suppose that's because Mr. Thomas is very familiar with Sadean. It's a place closest to you with a point of entry and exit. I'm sure he can help you find a suitable way in, and they're probably after him for very similar reasons. Right. I'll ask if he's willing to help us once he's rested up. Say again please? We've lost contact with the team sent to link up with the embassy. Ah, I see. Sorry Amiya, but something just came up. That's alright. Take care of what you have to do first. We'll go talk to Mr. Thomas. Do your best. I hope that doesn't come off the wrong way. Maybe there's a better way to say it. Amiya, and you too, Doctor. Good luck. Bye, Jessica! Mr. Thomas? So, you're the one. Which one? We didn't expect you to come so quickly. Quite an unexpected surprise. Were we quick? We've been worried about you ever since we heard from Black Steel. By the way, Mr. Thomas, are you feeling unwell at all? I just noticed your expression. Looks a bit different now. I might have gotten a bit ahead of myself. All I meant to say is thank you. Madam, you and your subordinates saved me. I have no doubt that you are good people. There's no need to thank us. If you're a partner to Black Steel, you're also a partner to us. And there's something else I need your opinion on. We have work that needs doing inside Londinium. On our way here, we heard a little bit about what's going on inside the city. Right now, Londinium isn't allowing anybody into the city without authorization. From the perspective of outside visitors like us, those high walls are an impossible obstacle. We tried a few methods already, but it's still far too difficult for a small business like ours to pass through a military blockade. As you can see, we have only a few office clerks with us, and we would like to know if there is a safe way to get inside Londinium. You're trying to get inside Londinium? You know the people inside are desperately trying to escape. Those damn sarcas, they're just too horrible. I understand that. And it's why I'm not going to force you to help us. I'm also not going to lie to you and try to cover up the potential dangers of working with us. But if you're willing to show us the way, we'll escort you to Black Steel's evacuation team once all is said and done. If you don't want to go back, we won't blame you. You can go ahead and leave right now, and we'll look for another way into the city. Of course, if you leave, you may bump into Dublin. So I'll choose to work with you. Thank you. Doctor. I never intended to threaten him. If he didn't want to help us, I would have arranged for someone to escort him. I was just stating the facts! Looks like we found our guide. That's right, Amiya's making moves. It's time for our homecoming. Closure, go ahead and call your drones back. Oh, are we finally going to start the operation? It's not safe to stay outside the city for too long either. Thanks to Mystery's intel, we've largely been able to bypass Dublin's troop. But we just got into a fight with Dublin, and judging from previous experiences, the leader of the squad can be a bit vengeful. You think they'll come for us? I can't say for sure. That depends on whether or not they give up on Mr. Thomas. Even if we successfully enter the city, we might end up having to fight the Sarkans troops, the garrison inside, and Dublin's forces at the same time. If only I could splash a coat of stealth paint on our operators too. We'll be fine. We've already done everything we can to prepare for this day. Doctor, please stand beside me, just like always. I won't let anyone hurt you. Why are her ears shorter here? They nerfed Amiya's ears here. What the fuck? Why'd they nerf Amiya's ears? One day our own 7-Eleven closure would be playable. What 7-Eleven? Still waiting. They donkeyfied her ears. Also, that's the reason why people are like saying that, yeah, that she's a donkey. Not a, yeah. Yeah, like, yeah. Not our, because I thought that these were hair, you know. Instead of rabbits, it's a hare. Because basically she sucks everything to suck our money dry. Yeah. Attention all members of Special Ops Squad Amiya. We are now heading directly for the port at Sudean, Londinium. No, Closure, I don't have money anymore, Closure, please. Please, our Prime Originium is all gone. Captain, I've checked our surroundings and there's no signs of any Londoniers. Oh, you're still alive, what the fuck? In other words, your entire squad wasn't enough to stop a few people, and you even let them take our crucial objective. Captain, rubbish, the whole lot of you. Ma'am? Stop sniveling, it's irritating. When have you ever seen me hurt my own people? Besides, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at myself. Even something as minor as this, not a single thing has gone smoothly since we've come to Londinium. Those damn Sarkas, those meddlesome nobles too. And then there's that blasted Victorian soldier, the one they call Horn. It's all Harmony's fault. She forced me to bring the wolf along to Londinium with all the talk that she'd be able to use the soldier to buy the support of some nobles sitting on the fence if she were to come here. If I knew she was going to run away and continue to be a thorn in our side, I would have killed her right there at County Hillock. Captain, this time, I don't think it was her. It wasn't? According to the survivors, the attackers were people we had never seen before. They didn't appear to be Victorian military either. So what are you telling me is that a couple of nobodies can appear out of thin air and snatch a man from right under our noses? It's completely our fault, Captain. We'll track them down right away. Hold it. Stop bumbling around. We're about to leave this place. We're leaving? Otherwise? We plan on bunkering down on the street? We're not ready to go masks off with the Sarkas yet. Also, I promised Harmony that I'd let the nobles keep some of their stupid pride. It's all for the sake of Dublin. For the leader. Understood, Captain. So you understand, but deep down you don't understand anything at all. Otherwise, how would you have let that Londonier get away? Do you have any idea how important the information he has on him is? He was the one driving for the Sarkas? Yes, driving. If he can drive for the Sarkas, that obviously means he knows his way around. He can help us find the ones we've been looking for. Our compatriots who are still in Sarka's hands, but are of great importance to us. Why do you think I'm swallowing my disgust and dealing with the sarcasm here in Londinium? Just the way they look at us makes me want to run them through with a stone 100 times over. It's just because they're coming all this way, I can finally do something useful for the leader. I'm sorry, Captain. A driver. Huh, he just reminded me of something. The ones who snatched him from us, were they also looking for a guide? Captain, do you mean we're turning back right now? I want to see if I can come across any familiar faces at the port. Say, for example, that bloody Victorian soldier. Damn, Mandragora's still alive. The Lemwen orbital cannon did not kill her, apparently. Not so fast, you lot. Once the captain comes back and we get some reliable information, then we'll let you go. To be honest, I'd rather not raise a hand against you. You've been slaves to the Sarkas for so long, you can't even be called soldiers anymore. But it's not my call. If we can't get any useful information out of you, the boss won't want to keep you around. And I can't let you go either. What if you fall into Sarka's hands again and spill our plans? I say, how about you join Dublin? Never mind, if you were Tyrants, the boss would have had you change clothes already. It's up to you whether or not you believe me. I for one would rather be out there killing Sarkas than interrogating you bunch. Look, Londinium's fallen into the hands of the devils. And who is to blame for that? Old friend, I heard you barely even put up a fight. You just surrendered to the Sarkas, one by one. Who made the Victorian army, once the scourge of all of Terra, so weak and pathetic? Where's your commander? Still wearing a fancy uniform, off drinking with the Sarkas? The commanders were right. Victoria really is rotten to the core. Without us cauterizing it, this great place will turn into a swamp of rotten detritus that won't even burn. Soldier, you should feel grateful that you got to die at the hands of your former countrymen. At least your pride as a Victorian soldier won't be tarnished by the stench of those devils. You people betrayed Victoria and still have the gall to pay lip service to pride. Who's there? I won't let you lay a finger on our troops. The occupiers are unworthy, and you, Dublin, are even less worthy. You're the one who fled. Ugh! Damn, Horn just fucking killed him. The 8th nest has been wiped out. You're here to save us? Stand up, soldier. Let's get out of here first. Soldier? You're a lieutenant? Which company are you with? I didn't think we still had anyone. Rita's Commandos, 7th Frontline Infantry Battalion, 2nd Tempest, a platoon leader. Or Horn, if it pleases you. Oh my god, guys, it's Horn! He's alive! I like her name, Rita's Commandos. Yes, Commandos kinda reminds me of like a Greek name. Don't you guys agree? It's kinda like a Greek name. "9:09 a.m. Overcast. Port 309, Sedayan Borough, Londinium. The port is right ahead. Are you worried about something? Actually, things have been going pretty well so far. With one exception. Doctor, the messenger who's been in contact with you and Dr. Kalsit should have reached out to us as soon as we arrive at the adjacent plate. I remember that arrangement. We're just waiting here, with our hands tied behind our backs. If Panis even goes here, I think he's sick and tired of all the Arknights streams. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people are tired of Arknights streams. Maybe I should stream something else. Sometime. I thought we'd be able to see her in person or at least get some kind of message. We'll enter the city as we originally planned. Look at how long that line is. They're all coming from the direction of the city. We're already going to run away. We're really going to run away like this? This way's safe. My neighbor's whole family left this way last week. As long as we're applied for an exit permit, the soldiers won't give us any trouble. That's not what I meant. I know we're thinking the same thing. 4 years ago, when I first heard about the Sarkaz army on the news, didn't think much of it back then. Yeah, same here. With Her Majesty gone, everything's turned to shit. Who could have expected that some duke would invite the devils into the army on a whim? 2 years ago, I saw Sarkaz groups walking down the streets of Trenfield. Everyone was talking about it as we walked home from work. Also remember, it was as if things quietly changed overnight. Those of us who lived by the Duke's estate in Camden wouldn't see these changes until a bit later. Something like half a year ago, the Sarkaz army stood in front of our bank. They took away our manager because her husband held an important position in the city defense forces. You ever see them again? The police force in our estate was replaced with all new faces, plenty with horrible horns on top. Wow, the racism between the cats and the devils are like pretty big. Actually, pretty ingrained. And then there's yesterday. I saw the Sarkaz going to the corner opposite my home. They were knocking on doors. That's why you decided to flee? Actually, my parents left a long time ago. Just couldn't put down my banker's salary. None of us wanted this. Londinium. If we leave, we'll never be able to go back to our old lives, right? Let's not worry about that for now. We should get going. I'd rather stay alive than make money. You know what, girl? Fair. But what if I make money and stay alive? Is it like this every day? More or less, since a certain point. Here is this army. You're not stopping the civilians from leaving the city? By the looks of things, he doesn't seem to care about letting outsiders know who holds the reins of powers in Londinium now. And the other nobles don't care? I'd assume they always have an eye on Londinium, which is why they have troops stationed outside the city. But they're more concerned about watching each other's moves. For the dukes who've been trying to get into Londinium, whoever gets ahead in taking down the Sarkaz inside the city will gain the upper hand in its power struggle that has lasted over 20 years. Alright, good luck. Good luck. You have a good sleep. Thank you. Thank you for still staying. Who would want to see the throne claimed by someone else when in their minds it rightfully belongs to them? The way things are now, anything a duke might pull can be stopped by a few messages, an invitation to a party, or even a little bad news from their own demesne. And even if one of them decided to march on the city, they'd be walking right into a defeat. The Sarkaz regent wouldn't lose a single man. As for the specifics of what's going on inside the city, we won't know until we see it for ourselves. Excuse me, I brought you all the way here. You'll be able to go the rest of the way on your own, right? Yes, sure. Thank you, Mr. Thomas. You've done us a great favor. All squads, listen up. Follow the plan and mingle with the flow of traffic ahead in batches. Closure's squad will go first to make sure the road ahead of us is clear. Then Siege's squad will follow up, with me and Doctor's squad behind that. Recon squad, keep a close eye on our surroundings and report any abnormalities right away. Balin, you'll be in charge of taking Mr. Thomas back the same way we came. Amiya, what is it? Why is Kim Ji-hoon here? Because Kim Ji-hoon was the one who told me to play Arknights. He told me to play Arknights and then now he's there. You know, so good of our director to always support small streamers like me, you know? But yeah, welcome to the stream. What is it? There's a disturbance up ahead. Looks like Sarkaz fighters incoming. What? Everyone, the infiltration operation is on hold. Take cover. Hide yourselves. Wow, Dad. Those are Sarkaz, alright. Grab that one, right there. What? What's going on? Why are the Sarkaz here? Didn't you say this way was safe? I'm talking to you. Stop right there. Hurry, hurry, we're almost out the city. Yeah! Well, that guy's gone. Wrong one. Sir, please don't hurt me. I'll go. Did we do something wrong? Go, scurry off. Don't stand here blocking our way. Listen up, nobody move. Stop what you're doing and stand still. You, and you. Turn around and let me see your face. What's in your bag? Is it a weapon? Pour everything out and let me see. Why is there a burn mark on your face? Looks pretty fresh too. Yeah, you. Get out of the line. You burned your face baking bread? You take us for fools? Guess it really wasn't our weapons. Just to be sure, you're not a rebel, right? Got too scared and passed out, huh? Whatever, we'll bring this one with us. Amazing. It's like, oh my god, I'm too... I got too scared that I fainted. Lieutenant, we're stuck here. It's my fault. Before I brought you here, I should have made sure we weren't being followed. Please don't talk like that. We've all been through worse, whether it's my bunch that got captured by Dublin, or old Tom's group who were tortured by the Sarkaz. We were pretty much dead men walking until you rescued us. That really was a taste of despair. I'd rather die in battle than live inside the enemy's cage, powerful and addled. You're not to blame for Londinium's fall, not in the Cyclas. Then you're even less to blame. You were the one who pulled us out of a desperate situation. At least I was able to get here on my own two legs and got to live an extra hour. I said I didn't have the will to fight anymore, but you didn't blame me. You even risked yourself to bring us here. Leave us, Lieutenant. If you're alone, you can hide, avoid their line of sight, and find a safe place. We're sickly and chewed up. We'll only slow you down. We'll never leave any of you behind. If our officers back there were like you, then maybe we wouldn't have lost so quickly and disastrously. It took meeting you to make me realize that I wanted to make a difference, to be like you. You mean... No, you mustn't. Hey, if the few of us charged at once, how many Sarkas do you reckon we could take with us? Listen to me right now. None of you move. That's an order. An order? Fine, you're my commanding officer right now. I'll obey your orders. Still have a few minutes until we face the Sarkas. Keep your heads down. Remember what I told you. You're all vagrants from the neighboring estate. We got hurt fighting each other over a piece of bread. Do you expect the Sarkas to buy that? Sudayan is a complete mess these days. They've probably seen it all. Doesn't matter if they buy it or not. Even if they try to interrogate you, just bear with it for a while. If you can't take it anymore, understand, if the Sarkas find out, no one betrays the others. If you can't take it anymore, that's when I'll make my move. Lieutenant, let's wait and see for now. Nothing over here. What about over there? There are a few more over there and behind that elevator too. This damn place has too many hiding spots. You lot, go take a closer look over there. Those fighters seem to be looking for someone. Squads, report your current position. Positions confirmed. They don't seem to be after us. Seems like it. Doctor, do you still remember the tabletop exercise we did with Dr. Kaltsit before we left? One possibility is that the messenger we had active around Londinium and Victoria all failed. They didn't have time to provide us with the accurate intel, and Theresis was able to see all our moves. In that case, Theresis' personal guard would be there waiting for us the moment we set foot in Londinium. But it doesn't look like that's what's happening. Actually, I thought it would be a confessarius. I think we've more or less reached the same conclusion. Theresis doesn't know we're here yet, otherwise we would have had a very hard time even making it this far. If that's true, then these Sarkaz fighters up ahead must be searching for someone else who could potentially come this way. Huh? Mr. Thomas? Yeah, he tried to bolt. I barely managed to stop him. No, let me go. Can't stay here. Mr. Thomas, you best not run off on your own. That'd be terribly dangerous. I promise you I'd send an operator to escort you. I'm really sorry, but that's not something we can do right now. Ouch! Wait, you can't just take our operator's weapon. Sorry, but I don't want to die. This guy is an idiot. Well, he's gonna get it. What's going on there? He thinks the Sarkas are after him. I don't want this either. I was just their driver for 6 months, that's all. They took over my candy plant and forced me to ship things for them. I have a family. What am I supposed to do? That day I took a tiny peek, just one glance. How could I have known what they were doing with my plant? They've been chasing me ever since. They catch me, they're going to kill me for sure. Why'd you have me do this anyway? I'm going to die no matter where I run. I can't just sit here and wait to die. Mr. Thomas. Balin, don't chase after him. We can't afford to blow our cover. Well, Mr. Thomas is dead. You run off, you die, apparently. I'll just keep running away from Londinium. I don't even care about Dublin anymore. Huh? Eek! You, how could your... Not up to you to decide whether or not you care about Dublin. Get in. Well, yeah. God damn it, Thomas. You just needed to go with us all this time. Are you fucking serious?
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラチャーシューアップルパイ。まあ、本気で行くよ。
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre.
真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらう。На позиции. Взбодритесь, народ.
Ne me résistez pas.
And I should really practice not bunching up my operators together, huh?
あなたの指示しっかりしてください。ほら、まずは深呼吸して。
Oh my god, what? Oh my god. Ew, what the fuck is that? Oh wait, I saw them. I saw these bitches in I saw these bitches in IS3 already. These are nothing. We can kill them. These people can be killed. These nightmarish creatures can be killed. They can be beaten. Yeah, I just needed these. I just needed these. Yeah. Oh my god, I just needed these two.
Mission accomplished.
Easy clap. Okay, that's our 5 minutes of gameplay. Back to the story, everyone. I mean, at this rate, Mr. Thomas is going to get captured by Dublin again. Are you planning to? That bloody bugger. I'll bring him back. No. Why are you stopping me? Didn't we go through all the trouble to rescue that bloke? Situations change. We can't blow siege as cover. So you're just gonna let him go? That's not how the Glasgow gang does things. Don't make a ruckus here, either of you. Vina? Listen to Ame and the doctor. Sniper operators, on the enemies holding our mark. The important thing is that caster. Caster? If I recall correctly, Doctor. According to Misery's intel and Bagpipe's report, she's the leader of Dublin's forces inside Londinium. Yeah, and we bombed her last time with Lemwen, but she's still alive apparently. Goofy ass cat. Brat. I thought we corrected that brat. And one of those instigators of the County Hillock incident. Rhodes Island doesn't put the blame for Outcast's sacrifice entirely on her shoulders, but it's not just Misery and Bagpipe who hold a grudge against her. Mandragora. Bagpipe tells us she's very hard to deal with. We could get into a fight with Dublin here, rescue Mr. Thomas, and even eliminate Mandragora. a formidable enemy who may pose a significant threat to our future operations. But the Sarkas are coming. We're too late. All squads, continue to conceal yourselves. Be ready to engage. What's going on over there? So noisy. Ugh. Oh, if it isn't you traitorous lot. Don't you dare use that word. We have nothing to do with Victoria now, devil. Who said you could call us that? Huh, a motley band of exiles taking advantage of the chaos to occupy a city. What made you delusional enough to think yourselves the masters of Londinium? Haha, don't lump me with your sorry band, thinking we actually give a damn about Londinium. The place is shiny and clean, isn't it? Doesn't reek of death. But if you ask me, it'll be more pleasing to the eye once it's burnt to cinders. The Sarkas are only here because our king is here. Oh yeah, Theresis. Can they fight instead? These guys? The Sarkas and the Dublin people? Can they fight? Are they talking about Theresis? Haven't heard anything about that. But a lot of intel reports the Sarkas fighters gathering in Londinium from across Terra. And it's not just the mercenaries we're familiar with. There are older, stronger powers now hovering around in the heart of the city. Doctor, I can feel it. Since coming here, with each step closer I take, those emotions flow into the depths of my heart, tangle around my thoughts, and grow stronger and stronger. Are you alright? I'm fine, Doctor. It's just that, for a split second, it's as if, when I heard those Sarkas mention their king, a wisp of those emotions sprung up and latched onto me. I don't think I can give a better description of what I felt. We need to discuss this. I'd love to spend some time talking this through with you, but not now. Even if there were a Sarkas king who now controls Londinium, that doesn't change our mission. We came here to prevent a war. We need to figure out exactly what they're doing and what they're trying to do. And that has nothing to do with what Theresis decides to call himself. So can we skip past the shitty pleasantries, Dublin? Turn over the man you captured. Why should I? We'll take good care of your old home. You bastard. Stop. Stop! Captain. Not just you, you too, Sarkas. I know who you are, Feline. You're their commander. But why should I listen to you? Because I've been to the palace of Westalag. Haha, we've all heard the story. You wanted an audience with His Majesty, but he had you escorted out. Do you really think you mean anything to the Sarkas? Captain, why do we just sit here and let the devils mock us? I can't take it anymore. Ever since we came to Londinium, we had to live with this inferior race. Not one more word. We can go back and bring this up with the leader. We said, not one more word. Sarkas, no matter how hard you try to provoke me, I'm not leaving. We are your guests, as the one you call His Majesty and his Privy Council agreed. Do you really want to find out how the Sarkas deal with rowdy guests? Well, at least one of us understand proper etiquette. We promise your regent and your generals that Dublin's troops would not set foot into central Londinium. Likewise, you should not be detaining me here, Sarkas. Or do you devils struggle to keep your word? Can you even spell trustworthy? Oh, wow! I thought no racism. What the fuck? Ha, you uppity feline. Isn't the fact that I haven't chopped you into pieces right now, right here and now, already proof that I'm honoring our little pretend friendship? If a Sarkas ever forgot his objective and started picking fights, he'd be found dead in a bar near a war zone pretty quick. We're here to root out some bottom feeders. These nobodies haven't learned their place yet. They're sneaking around making a mess of our work. By the sound of things, they're not looking for Mr. Thomas either. Could that be the friends the messenger mentioned, the ones who can help us with our operation? The Sarkas certainly would call themselves an enemy. I would call them an enemy. If they really are right here, maybe we could help them. They started using word racism is the EXO alt event. Oh yeah, I remember that. I didn't stream that though. I only played the Masses Travel in my own time, actually. Yeah, the Pope. Yeah, Pope Evangelista. Yeah. The line stopped moving. I hear fighting. The Sarkas must have gotten into a row with someone. Lieutenant, I saw their uniforms. It's Dublin. Her. The Dublin caster? She's a scary one. She's killed some of our people. She impales them on stone pillars that come out of nowhere. Her methods are even more brutal than the Sarkas. I know. Lieutenant, have you fought her too? What am I even saying? You've saved so many from Dublin. You must have beaten her. I lost. You still managed to get away from her with your life. That's already amazing enough. I'm still not exactly sure why she didn't kill me on the spot, but I have my guesses. At the barracks outside Londinium, I saw them having secret meetings with a Count's messenger. I figured she must have shown me deliberately. Or maybe it wasn't her, someone like her. Would have no way of knowing that my grandfather and the Count's father served together. They were very close. And the Count himself, if I recall correctly, was squire to a duke. Lieutenant? Sorry, I shouldn't be saying all this. During the long period of time I was hiding in the dark bowels of the city, I got used to talking to the metal crabs. They didn't have much to say back. I didn't have to worry about my words casting a shadow over anyone else. Some things I just had to say to myself so I wouldn't forget them. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Lieutenant. I'd actually like to hear more. For the longest time, I've been wanting to know who's pulling the strings up there, causing us all this misery. The Duke I was thinking of isn't even in Londinium right now. Or rather, I should say, he never cared a lick about the vacant throne in the city. If he really were secretly supporting Dublin, that would answer a lot of questions. But at the same time, it would also greatly complicate the crisis we have in our hands. Listen to me. Everything I've said to you up to this point is just baseless speculation. If you want to hear more, we'll continue another time. Provided you're willing to follow me into the shadows. What are we going to do now? Right now, we need to find an opportunity to escape. Dublin has been trying to get something from the Sarkas. It might be one individual or several, which is why they've set up in Sudean. In addition to the troops like you, hunted by the Sarkas, they've captured a good lot of civilians with some connection to the Sarkas. However, whatever Mandragora is trying to accomplish, as long as it creates conflict between Dublin and the Sarkas, it'll work in our favor. Sounds like you have a plan. Robin, did you make sure to hide the crossbow I gave you? Up your sleeves, right? Of course, Lieutenant. Yeah, I can see it. What the fuck? You have that. I can see your Assassin's Creed as crossbow. Aim at the Dublin soldier, the one closest to the Sarkas. Bro, they're gonna do they're gonna do some trickery. They're gonna make them fight. It's gonna be really funny. Watch this. The Sarkas have limited their patience. This is going to boil over into a fight sooner or later. Doctor, we're going to have to use our backup plan. Come on, turn him over and you all get to walk out here alive. Let's make things easy for each other, why don't we? Captain, shouldn't we? No. I don't understand. No means no. Even it fractures our relationship with the Sarkas? You heard what they had to say. When have we ever been friends? There you go. Those are your words, not mine. Formation! Round up these Dublin wretches. He's absolutely critical to Dublin. Non-negotiable. If we can't bring him with us, our only option is to kill him here. Ah! Shut your trap. Actually, our other option is to kill all these Sarkaz. Okay, there it is. Isn't it about time we make our entrance? Hold on, we're still calibrating the aerial coordinates. Holy shit, those ties. Yummers. He's actually wearing nice. These are nice outfits. Look, if you don't act, now someone's gonna get killed. Give me a sec. 17 meters in a straight line. 16, 15. To get a bit closer, you might have trouble aiming, right? No can do. They'll spot us if I get any closer. Do as I say. It won't miss. Trust me. I'll let you use my head as a rivet. Move it a little eastward and the reflection of light should cover its wings. Hello, Coffee Chug. I used to have a question. Yeah, what's your question? Oh, her name's Stainless? Okay. Oh, yeah. Those legs are stainless! Let's go. Can we run Doom on YouTube chat? If I think we can. But the thing is, I think YouTube chat disables scripts. That's why. Now, Rock 5, you're up. That's our cue. Robin, now. Hey, gah! What's the meaning of this? The hell are you talking about? You're the ones who tried to snipe us. Fight back! Those who spill Tarka's blood will pay the bad debt with interest. Not a single one out of here alive. Remember, you started this with me. Slaughter every last Sarkaz. Don't let a single one live to tell the tale. The devil leadership mustn't learn what happened here today. They made them fight. Save me! Someone! Anyone! I mean, these civilians have nowhere to run. It's not just Mr. Thomas. So many are going to get caught in the crossfire. Neither the Sarkaz nor Dublin have any regard for civilian lives. Doctor, Amiya, I'm sorry, but I can't just stand by and let this happen. I just can't. We have no other choice. I understand. All operators, there's been a change in plans. All non-combat personnel are to remain hidden. All combat personnel, save as many lives as you can, but mind your own safety. Oh my god, guys! Another bolt from behind? Came from those ones, in civilian clothes. They're carrying unauthorized weapons. Something's not right. We've got more hostiles in the elevator. Looks like we've grabbed the pest's tail. Turns out the rebels are here. Report this to General Manfred right away. Who the fuck calls her kid the Manfred? Guys, imagine being named Manfred. Can't be me. Oh my god, tutorial? Another tutorial? Ethan, Spectre, and Archetto. I will meet Manfred. Will I kill him? Guys, watch me fail another watch me fail another tutorial. What is this? Please be careful. The enemies are currently focusing their defensive artillery on this battlefield. After firing, the artillery will need to take some time to reload. After reloading is finished, it will launch a large-scale bombardment at the allied unit with the highest block, dealing huge amounts of true damage. Don't worry, I'm the one holding this shield up. No, Hoshiguma, you don't understand. You don't understand, Hoshiguma. They're gonna bombard you. These Sarkaz warriors don't look like they're going down easily, and there's more and more of them gathering here. I'm afraid they have been influenced by some kind of Sarkaz Originium arts, so whenever they're defeated, they come back in a harder, more resilient form. These reborn creations will increase their blockers' maximum block count, and while also being extremely resistant towards physical and arts damage. But the city's defensive artillery could make quick work of them, right?
医療機器の設置は済んでいる。
G, thanks, Warfarin. Nice heal. Can we speed it up?
救急機
Whoa!
使え。
Inspector Hoshiguma, are you alright? I'm hanging in here. Glad to hear it. The reinforcement squad has arrived, Doctor. Please direct them to wipe out the remaining enemies. The fuck you mean? I'm gonna wipe them out. Okay, probably something like this. Something like this. And then Ethan's gonna be here. What the fuck? Why are they targeting Spectre now? Why are they targeting Spectre now?
喧嘩かちょっと隠れておくか
What did Spectre do to you guys? Holy fuck.
現には3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦難があります。
Oh, it's back to... I see. I see.
福音が指先に
So they can inflict... wait. I'm confused. How the fuck do they change targets? Oh, I see.
弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。
Also, the block will reset. Okay, so the does that mean that if I deploy Spectre like right here near the end,
狙いを定めて
right?
放つ。
Is that it? Am I stupid?
弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。
I need to like do it again.
挽回のチャンスをください。これは私個
I
人
need
の
to
失
do
策
it
であ
again
って
because I
修
failed.
道院がこの程度というわけでは絶対にありませんよ。
So Spectre is the one that I use for
誰一人
Cannon's
通すもの
highest
か
target blocks and cannon target recently deployed. Ah. Okay, so do I go for Ethan here? And then Archeto?
主の祝福があらんことを。福音が指先に集まる。
喧嘩かちょっと隠れておくか
私を呼び起こしてくださったのはあなたですね。お待ちしておりました。無価値なものには興味ないのです。福音が指先に集
Oh,
ま
I
る。
see. So these fuck, how do they keep on escaping? Huh? Am I dumb? Block when blocking slugs.
先に帰ってでいいぜ足止めくらいは俺にもできるさ
You can see Spectre block when blocking slugs. Oh, Spectre S2 stun when skill ends. I didn't know that.
誰一人通すものか
I didn't know that. Sorry. So I didn't. I thought that it was. I thought it was the enemy. So yeah. I don't have Spectre. Okay. I have no idea what Spectre does. Okay.
言ってみろ。
Wow, guys, amazing, isn't it? It's
主の
Tuesday,
祝
isn't
福
it?
があらんこと
It's not Tuesday.
かの深き
It's
海
not
より
Tuesday at
参りま
all.
した敵を
I'm
発
gonna do
見
that.
ゲームは3つの選択が敵には3種の苦難があります
Up.
逃しませんよ
Boom. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Okay, I get it now. Okay, so that's how it was. Poor Ethan, he got
狙いを
fucked.
定めて放つ
I'm sorry, Ethan. You are Hello, Raven. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay right now. Yeah.
Mission accomplished
Can't die.
はい私が参戦したからには当然の結果ですこれでもう誰も
You just woke
ラ
up?
ンデン
That's
修道
fine.
院のラテラーノの
Don't
飾
worry
り物
about
だ
it.
なんて思いませんよね
So I'm gonna have to make sure that that my highest block is not with the artillery. Cannon range must have over 3k HP if you want to survive. I think Patrizion has enough HP. 9:27 a.m. Overcast. Atop the walls today on Borough, Londinium. There's been a riot at Port 309. Tell the general the patrol squad has sniffed out the rebels. It's not just the rebels, we're exchanging fire with multiple groups. General, can you get us a backup? No need. Manfred, why do you have that kind of face? Oh my god. You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool, but why did you name yourself Manfred? How are we doing? Debugging will take roughly another 15 minutes. We've got 8. We don't have time to spare here. You don't need me to go see what's going on down there. Just a suggestion, of course. You're worried I'll fail? Of course not. When have your plans ever failed? My job is to just make sure we've got fewer unknowns along our path to victory. You've already done more than enough, mercenary. Come, stand with me. I need you to see for yourself what's going on beneath these walls before the experiment begins. Oh, it's Hodderer. What the fuck? What the fuck? You look different. You got an eye patch now. These guys. Hello, Apok. Welcome. Lively. How does it compare to the battlefields of Kazdel? Nothing new. But at least it's not sarcasm on both sides tearing each other apart. Surely you hunted during your time in Kazdel. You're asking if I've been hunting. Us mercs are out in the wilderness all year round. Hunting is how we get fed. Then you should understand why I left these ports open. Sometimes, even if your trap is obvious, a beast will step right into it because there's no other choice. If it can't find a way out, it'll panic and run wild. That means we've got to expend energy and spread out our forces thin to run out all the wild beasts. Sure, that's how things go in the wilds, but there's more to it. Look at the city below us. It is a little more than a concrete wilderness. Who has the confidence to seal off every exit to the wilds themselves? Who can find every nook and cranny in a jungle? Who can secure every last potential hiding spot? I am certainly not so conceited. So that's why you left a few openings, focus your attention, and wait for the enemies to reveal themselves. That's a pretty efficient way of dealing with it. But it does come with one risk. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? If I was in your position, I'd do the same thing. Good, you're capable of leading mercenaries, you're capable of leading the hunt. That's why I'd rather fight alongside you than the relics in the court. And by the looks of things, you'll be feasting tonight. Not just the rebels, but Dublin as well. Wait, I've seen that caster before. He came to see you once. Didn't you sign a truce? Not that either of you took it particularly seriously. If you recognize her, then you should also know that people like her don't know when to stop. You've been waiting to eliminate that variable for a while now, huh? The situation has changed. His Majesty's opus is reaching its conclusion. If the theater is too rowdy, it is too easy to overlook an actual threat. Bruh, Manfred is like, bruh, your boobs are like stretching the fabric, my guy. We need to keep a close eye on the dukes out there. Couldn't you just send me to do that? If I wanted her dead, I wouldn't even need you. What's the problem then? The Iron Guard of Wellington. You mean he hasn't made a move on Londinium yet? And if he's quiet for even a single day, all the nobles outside Londinium ask their emissaries first thing in the morning whether the Iron Duke has spoken. Okay. Which is why we haven't made an enemy of Dublin so far. Now though, since she's the one who lost control and took the first step towards violating our agreement, the Sarkas have no more reason to continue tolerating them. So the commotion down there is just the beginning. Yes, still need something more decisive to take Dublin out of the picture. They really want to each other to fight, huh? Where the hell did they come from? I don't know, Captain. I haven't seen these weapons or arts before. You're also fighting the Sarkas. You're not here to back up the devils. Not that it matters. We'll eliminate anyone who gets in our way. Hey, give us our guy back. It's you! Oh, a familiar face? Too bad I still recognize you after the pummeling I gave you this morning. Man, your face is still recognizable. It means that I haven't pummeled you enough yet. Amazing. Look out behind you. People don't just stand around in a fight and wait for you to run up to them swinging. Isn't that why I have you? Don't get too crazy. Remember, we're getting out of here as soon as we secure our target. I know. That just means I gotta punch faster. You know what? Fair. I just punch faster. You're telling me these are the ones who snatched our mark? Don't forget their faces. No, wait a moment. Try to capture one of them alive. I'm sure the leader would be interested to find out what new power has its eyes on Londinium. Where are these rocks coming from? Stay on your guard. We're still not inside the city yet, and the doctor doesn't want to see anyone get hurt. Alright, you two. He smashed my construct to pieces with one swing of a hammer? This one, he's just as nasty as that Victorian soldier. I wasn't even trying for that one though. See how you like this instead. Get out of the way, Siege! Yeah, this one, Mandragora, who covered me. Balin, did you see who that was? No, there was too much going on. I can't make heads or tails of it. Yeah, there's somebody else in this fight. Someone besides us, Dublin, and the Sarkas. This chapter's boss can be soloed by Tragothia. Holy fuck. If that's the case, I'd be too stupid if I actually can't do it. Captain, the situation isn't looking good for us. Do you think you could bring down this entire wall? The entire wall, huh? I fantasized about it too many times. But not now. We still have our chance whenever the leader decides to come. Let's not get too carried away here and just grit our teeth for the time being. Hear me. Pack your weapons and try not to leave a mess. I don't want that Manfred devil to come knocking on my door ahead of schedule. Those are big cannons. 4 minutes. We'll wait 4 more minutes. As it happens, our men haven't had a chance to do anything fun. Defending a city like Londinium is worlds apart from raiding Lateran caravans in the wilderness. Thank you. Thank you, Apak. I think I'm still sick, you know. The nice thing about meeting old friends is you don't have to worry about them taking your head. I've got nothing to complain about. Don't mistake yourself for one of them. There aren't a lot of mercenaries out there who could stand being locked up in a little courtyard, reading books all day. That's your department. Hello! I do remember thanking you when you scooped me up and gave me back my sword. Enough. You're not here to share me this drivel. Sure, I know. You need mercenaries, and for more than a couple reasons. Indeed. And you're as good as they come. Coincidentally, a few more mercenary squads have joined up with us recently, including some of your old acquaintances from the Scar Market. What mercenary could resist an offer from the Regent himself? They want more than just a payout from completing a contract or two. When we followed the Regent out of Kazdel, each warrior carried a different weapon, some even wearing armor that belonged to the enemy just moments ago. But what about now? As you've seen, the factories of Londinium now work day and night to produce weapons and armors for us. Our troops are well regulated and take orders as a unified unit. We are united as ever before, and that makes our solidarity stronger than ever. Yes, all of Victoria. No, all of Terra is watching. All according to the Regent's calculations. Just a year ago, they guffawed about the whole Londinium's defenses were impenetrable. They thought we were mercenaries in service to some duke. Profit is no longer the only thing that motivates mercenaries. They are all looking to see what the Sarkaz can do. What's a sellsword who's lost interest in selling his sword? We're not asking our compatriots to give up their status as mercenaries. They simply found other reasons to follow the Regent. They believe he has created a turning point in the fate of the Sarkaz, but we have an opportunity to earn a new identity for ourselves, not just as looters and servants of the powerful. You need a home to have that identity. When the Sarkaz desire war, the Sarkaz become war itself. And when each battle ends, the Sarkaz have a home to return to. This is what the Regent all told the Sarkaz in Londinium. You saw it yourself. That was the first time we met. I asked what you thought about that statement. If you're a fighter who crawled out of the ruins of Kazdel, how could you say no to that? It was 3 years ago I heard that answer. Since then, you've left that estate and now stand with me. You still hold the same belief. Manfred, you've earned my loyalty. Does your left eye still hurt? It's been over a year. It healed a long time ago. I hope you understand. I've never doubted our friendship. Not once since that day. But you know what I'm talking about. The Confessari don't drop their guard around the Merc. That's how they look after the region. And I'm not here to prove my loyalty to anyone. That'd just make me a weaker blade in a fight. So your answer is still no. That's fine too. Sometimes what I need more is a friend, and for that Kazdel must temporarily endure the absence of an officer. We're ready, General. Excellent. Tell the patrol to retreat immediately. Activate the automatic aiming system and enter the long-distance targeting coordinates. Coordinates today in Borough, Port 309. Our efforts over the last few months are finally about to bear fruit. Oh my god, they are gonna bomb the place. There it is. Orderer, will you do the honors? Lieutenant, Dublin looks like they're about to win. That's not the situation, but it's also not what matters. Regardless of who wins, what's more important is that they keep each other in check. That's a situation we need, one that allows your people to charge. Charge? Indeed. While they're too occupied with us, that's your best opportunity to get out of the city. No, no. What's on your mind, Robin? Lieutenant, I don't want to leave anymore. But I have to stay. This might be the only chance you have to leave Londinium. After the scuffle here today, the Sarkas will have the gate blocked tomorrow. Conceal your weapons and blend in with the other civilians. Hurry, get going. Whose ability is that? I have not seen that ability, I think. Who's operator? The Hoderer copy pasta. Oh damn, I didn't know about that. You can just run away like this. Lieutenant, we can still fight. You see that? Just took down a Dublin fighter and an injured 2 Sarkas. This crossbow is pretty crude. It's nothing like the standard issue military crossbows we're used to. You made it, right? If you even need to make your weapons yourself, don't you also need more men? Not a question of what I need. If you don't want to leave, I won't force you. I don't want to order another good soldier out of the fight. Not again. Not when she wanted to stay. Lieutenant? But let's set that aside for now. We need to get out of here first. Now's the best shot we're going to get, so if you don't want to move onwards, then fall back with us. Yeah, fall back because they're gonna bomb the area. Doctor, the Sarkas troops are withdrawing from the fight. I find it strange that after fighting us in Dublin for so long, the Sarkas didn't call the reinforcements or start massacring the Dublin forces. That's not how the Sarkas usually fight. Even the mercenaries that W brought with her into reunion fought more ferociously than we did. Hello, Swaghammer. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, oh, here it comes. They're gonna bomb us. Doctor, have we fallen into a trap? This conflict came about so spontaneously and coincidentally. It's as if someone was trying to corral us all together, and then... do you think they set all this up for us? Siege said she found other people who were blending into the crowd just like us, and they seem to be on the civilian side. Might they be the ones the Sarkas were after? Combat operators, withdraw from the... everyone, find the nearest place to bunker down and prepare to evacuate. The doctor ordered a retreat. Huh? We're about to complete our rescue, though. There must be a reason behind it. Let's go. Excuse me, Miss Indra. I am over here. Thomas? Don't go over there. Whoa! Get bombed. A flash of light suddenly fills everyone's eyes. A scalding wave of heat erupts forth, incinerating almost everything it touches. Though very little solid debris shoots out, the force of the impact reminds the survivors how they were only a single step from death. And this threat came from above. What just happened? Did we get a bomb dropped on us? A huge crater suddenly appeared on the ground. Plap, 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 get bomb, get bomb, get bomb. Boom, 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 get bomb, get bomb. Thomas. Smoke too thick. Can't see anything. Indra. Siege told you to stop. Fine, I owe you another one. As long as you get it. Now hurry, let's get out of here. Plap, 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 plap. Get bomb, get bomb, get bomb.
Подождите нас, доктор!
Wow. Okay.
На позиции!
I guess, oh my god, you're getting, oh my god. Gami, how many HP do you have? Oh, you're not gonna survive, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're dead. You're gone. You're gone. You're donezo. Sorry.
Взбодритесь, народ!
I'm sorry, I had to send a child to her death, unfortunately.
Je suis partout.
Взбодритесь, народ!
La
How many
haine
HP does he have?
traduit vos pensées.
Oh my god, I don't have anyone that can survive it. Holy fuck.
Збодритесь, народ!
You can do it, Gummy. You can hold out for us. You can hold out for us, right?
Все проголодались, верно?
I don't like the look of your faces.
Все проголодались, верно?
Oh my god! Gummy, no! You know what, Lapland, you can go next.
Dovrei fare molto di meglio. Monster, 私に続け。
Okay, we can gather them here. Ah, fuck, a leak! Ah, leak! Leak! Oh, fuck, I hate this. Ali, I finished trials last night. Had a problem with the very last trial. My lemon didn't have enough damage for last night. Wah! Wah! It's okay. It's okay, don't worry. Oh wait, why am I doing the support? I'm not supposed to do that. Okay. It seems that we need to upgrade our people because it seems that they're gonna die immediately. He's got like 2,977 HP. He's not gonna survive that shit. Oh yeah, need her module maxed. Yeah, unfortunate. Cycle bodies like the non-skilled issued way. Nah. I don't need that shit. Oh shit, I'm out of money. He barely passes with like this one. Okay, you know what? Yeah, level 35. Adrizion, please help us. Wait, I'm just gonna use the second one so that he can survive even more. Oh yeah, monster can reliably eat cannons for free. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right, actually. Yeah, you're so right. Only for 30 seconds. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Cult Sit can go shit. The Cult Sit can go here, and then monster. Go here. Oh, shit. Okay, this is ideal.
Je suis partout.
Fly broken wings, I know you are still with me. All I need is a push to get me started.
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées.
Somewhere we can be free, closer to once just I watch. Oh my god, he ate it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Can't believe it! Monster did it! Oh my god! Oh my god, I can't believe. Get fucked. Stupid!
ゴスペルロックンロール
Oh my god, monster. Can withstand. Are you kidding me? There was one. How the fuck did it leak? How the fuck did it leak? What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna restart it. Huh? Huh?
みんな
How did it leak? How did it leak? How did that shit leak? Huh? What is this? I thought that it was gonna increase the number of block that it has. Guys, I think I think this game is cheating on me. I think this game is cheating on me.
最適な布陣を考えてくれ念のためもう一回聞くけど
Oh, monster block max.
地獄のパノラマビューはゴスペルロックンロール
Okay. So maybe Tragothea could be here.
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds
So
n'est
at
pas
least
la vôtre.
monster doesn't need to do like so much stuff. I watched as you were walking. The mirror says
Écoutez
that
donc.
I still remember.
アーツユニットチャージ中狙撃位置武装解除確認
Is it not enough? Is it not enough? She's perfect love. Is it not enough? Is it not enough? Again and again. Oh my god, monster. Take me to the...
Leader, 真っ先に呼んでくれるって信
Please
じてたよ
die,
プログラム
little
使用
dreams.
適用します リーダーベルス・ディオ・ボーレント
Fly broken wings. Oh, look at him! Look at him!
状況は
Monster! Okay, so at least I know where the cannons can be aimed. At least we should make block maxing popular on TikTok so our operators would block more, trying to be cool and hip. A lot of people can even maxed gummy. I'm so broke. I don't have maxed out gummy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, the lip fell over. If it had been a little lower, my leg would have. Hold on. I mean, hold on to my construct. You idiot. Don't drag me down too. Hard enough to stay afloat bringing you bunched with me. Captain, thank you. I can kiss your feet. Next time, be smarter about how you run so you're less of a nuisance. Watch out, Captain. That's an artillery shell? No, it's far more destructive than normal artillery. No, I just bullshitted you. And it was aimed so precisely at a small area? Man, Fred, you've been watching us this whole time? Bloody hell, that slimy devil. There was a meme that where they grabbed her clothes. Yeah, I would think so. Alright, everyone, stop right there. We don't need to chase after those sarcasms. As for the driver, he's dead. This accursed place. Lieutenant, what is this? How can the city's defense artillery do this? Londinium's small defenses were built almost 70 years ago. This is the first time their cannons have been aimed inside the city. They were so scared. Those Dublin soldiers were like clinging onto her. It's like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. They're like kids. Not too shabby. Even 10% of its firepower is enough to melt ordinary structures. So this is Londinium's ultimate defense. That was only an auxiliary cannon. Our weapon experts have said the main guns are able to easily penetrate the armor of any high-speed warship. A weapon expert? Are you talking about the officer from the Defense Forces engineering team? I must thank you for capturing his wife and daughter. Is he still alive? As long as he is of use to the Sarkas, he will not die. Artilleryman, target lift 11. The shot went wide. Ah, dang it. Unfortunate, we'll have to improve our accuracy. These cannons were meant to point outwards after all. Outwards, before we entered Londinium, the defensive artillery was aimed at the Ducal army outside the walls. When we entered the city under the guise of quelling the Duke's conflicts, they never even once thought to put us in their sights. Does that count as pointing outward? Since the fall of Gaul and the silence of Iberia, a long time has passed without Victoria facing any real external threat. Indeed, which is why His Majesty found this opportunity for us. Such sophisticated weaponry should be put to greater use rather than sitting here as ornaments adorning the doorway. Artilleryman, activate dynamic target tracking. Very good, it's working. We had to spend nearly a whole month to calibrate them. Luckily, they seem to be working well enough. These weapons put us in control of everything that enters and exits Londinium. Once all our cannons are in place, there will be nowhere to hide under the shadow of these steel walls. Imagine that you're just, Imagine that you're just in the city and then suddenly you get bombarded out of nowhere. I see that you are trying to kill. You are trying to raise your hand against us. Now prepare to die. Amazing. Dublin seems to be drawing away the artillery fire. Is this a test run? Is their purpose really just to calibrate? No, they're ultimately concerned with this sport. Lieutenant, what do we do now? Continue to withdraw towards the city. However, the rest of the Sudean is no longer safe. The Sarkas are tightening their grip on Londinium. As long as the city's artillery is pointed inwards, our lives are in their hands. Unless... What's your plan, Lieutenant? It's nothing. Let's go. We'll talk after we've made our escape. These bloody walls. These bloody cannons. Captain, your constructs got destroyed again. We don't have time for this. Don't just stand there staring. Away with you. Get out of here. Forcing us to run, eh? Mark my words, Manfred. You insult me like this today? I swear I'll... Captain, that one just saw running off that way looked rather familiar. The Lupo brunette? Is it her? Get her! Ugh! Be careful, Captain. What have you done? I'm protecting you. Run! You still have to find for the leader. That guy just sacrificed himself. God damn. R.I.P. my guy. Fine. You're the 13th. The 13th Terran life. I will mark you down on the leader's place. One day I will personally make the Sarkas pay for each and every life. General, we've routed Dublin's team. I saw. But we couldn't find the rebels, those sly insects. They peeked their heads out for a moment, but they vanished again after we activated the cannons. The things people do for cute girls. You know, like, yeah, you protect them as like your daughters or something, right? Right? Is that how it is? Yeah? Like, I'd protect Gummy with my life because I see her as my daughter. Could they have been killed already? What do you think? I don't think our job would be that easy. I'm glad you understand. Then did they blend into the crowd? Should we notify the patrol so they can detain the civilians and continue the search? No need. Continue to bombard the port. Oh, and increase the firepower. Increase the firepower? The port is almost completely destroyed. I can't imagine anyone would be hiding there still. They won't ever take this route again. Besides, have you ever seen a Sarkas draw only half his sword? Yeah. To be fair, yeah. Mandragora was also protecting her whole squad with her arts. Yeah, and she was even hovering while they clung onto her. Man, don't you just hate it when Mandragora actually starts becoming, you know, they start to humanize her a bit before she was just a brat? Now that we've begun, why not let them see exactly what we're capable of? You're putting on a show of force for them. You want to cut off their escape and force them to come out. This game of hide and seek has gone on long enough. Even if I don't mind waiting, the same cannot be said for His Majesty in the royal court. Doesn't matter who it is. If they have a plan, I'd like them to hurry up with him. Doctor, we don't have anywhere safe to hide. Even if we all took cover under the structure, we'd still be vulnerable to artillery blowing us to bits. I've done some rough calculations. If those cannons are fully charged, they'd be able to shoot clean through a standard city plate. This flimsy shit plate above our heads on the wall won't stand a chance. Siege, Londinium's cannons here are serious business. This is the first time I've seen them fired off on such a scale. That means they're rolling out the red carpet for us, right? If that were the idea, we would be wiped out 40 kilometers outside the walls. Why can't we buy that skin for closure? You wanna know why? Because she's gonna be too powerful. She's gonna be on her final form. Ugh! I can't take it anymore. My drones can't reinforce these plates any further. At this rate, we're going to get blasted sky high. We need to get out of here. Dublin also scrambled to get away as fast as they could, but they used arts constructs to defend themselves and left their wounded behind. Why is our luck so rotten? Are we going to die here? We won't leave a single Londonier behind. Scout team, have you located the artillerymen? Not yet? I'm afraid we can't find them. Londinium's urban defense cannons and this wall looming in front of us have always been a single entity. In other words, we have no way of stopping the barrage if we can't scale the wall or get inside it. We couldn't find a way inside. Can't just hide here waiting to die either. Why don't I run out there and try to draw their fire? With my skills, I should be able to buy a few minutes. Not happening. If you're not letting her do it alone, then let's all go. Settle down, you two. Dagda, have you been hanging around Indra for so long that your brain turned to muscle? Hey! If it was that easy as getting some live bait out there, would the two of you still be here making a scene? Our armor could maybe take 2 hits from a standard crossbow. Our friends in engineering spent months working hard to make it. If you're going to run out there and get yourself killed, you never should have come in to Londinium in the first place. Alright, I get it. But I swear I'm not letting anything happen to Vina. We haven't even been home yet. True, there's no point in running out there. Doctor, do you have a plan? Only on your stream I realized that Londinium is basically London. How the fuck did you not realize that? Yeah, I can do binary. I think it could. Let me just try calculating it. The drones. So that 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0. So if you actually divide them, it's 1, 2, 3. It's in the name. Yeah, it's in the name. Drones. I see. Oh, so that's where you're going with it. That makes sense. What are you mumbling about now, Closure? The doctor barely said 2 words, but you're acting like you had a whole conversation. Oh, my bad. I just got an idea. Those cannons seem pretty intelligent, and at such a long range, they can't be completely manual. They must have some way of locking onto moving targets near the ground. 1 or 2 guys running around won't be enough to get the cannons off our backs. If I deploy all my drones at once, the targeting algorithm might see them as a higher priority threat than us and the civilians, but there's no guarantee. Well, obviously, and I can't promise anything. Closure, their reinforcement failed. The pressure is too great for the drones to withstand. The base plate is going to collapse within 30 seconds. We have no other choice. Let's give it a try. On the doctor's signal, all operators prepare to withdraw. 5, 4, 3, 2, run! Drones launching. Run, everyone! Go! Go! Oh my god, guys, they are engaging in drone warfare. Did it work? It bought us just enough time to move to a structure a few steps away, but this place won't last long either. That was our one shot too. My precious drones have all been reduced to scrap, and even I can just conjured up another bunch. We can't safely move forward or retreat backwards. If we want to escape the cannon fire, we're going to have to take some risks. I wish there was some way around all this. I heard you needed a guide? Huh? Who's there? Miss Gottes, I'd like to talk to you. But before that, I'd appreciate it if you could have your people lower their weapons. You, who are you? Let's save the introductions for later. Plus, a machete and this hammer? Ma'am, your weapon looks plenty brilliant, but I'd appreciate it if you keep it away from my head. Otherwise, this friend of yours might be in danger. Doctor. I'm gonna be silent. I'm gonna be mysterious and silent. Not too close now. One more step and your friend's head becomes a mess on the wall. Hamiya, the drone. One of the drones wrapped around when we weren't paying attention and it's locked onto the doctor's head. You sure know your stuff, Miss Pointy Ears. To be honest, I'm getting more and more curious about you lot. All hands, weapons down. There we go, that's nice. Oh, make sure you get the message to your snipers around the corner too. I bet they haven't blinked once since I showed up. Do as he says. Lovely. Sir? I hope you believe us when we say that we'd never move to harm a stranger unprovoked, but harm one thread on the doctor's hood and I'll promise you right here, right now, I don't need a weapon to ensure you never threaten another human being. Ahem. This place is already dangerous enough. Are we seriously going to get blown up before we even start our mission? Right, if we don't want the Sarkas to turn us to dust, we don't have time to be pointing weapons at each other's heads. Listen up, I have an idea. Please come with me, nice and easy. I'm gonna keep borrowing your friend here until we get going. Until we get where we're going. Yeah, I'm gonna be mysterious. I'm gonna be mysterious. Sorry, but you don't get a say. Behave yourself and come along with me, my faceless friend. See, I didn't even need to say anything because he's not gonna say. He's telling me that I don't have a say. Come on.
モンスター、必要な組織サンプルの採取を開始しろ。
I don't know how long it's gonna be. How many nodes is there gonna be? It's probably gonna be like 3 streams again, huh? Before we finish the Londinium part. Pipes. They are buried deep underground with no end in sight. These pipes connect the entire city. They are the veins of Londinium. It is through them that energy is supplied to Londinium's heart. And that is where we are right now. Never fear the darkness before your eyes. When the sun sets at night, the shadows live on in the city's veins. When the light is taken, you trust your ears, your nose, and your remaining senses. If you want to be mysterious, you have to wear a hood, Ali. Well, I'm already wearing a hood as the doctor. What do you mean? I'm the doctor. Listen carefully. The mechanical rumble is in the flow of its blood. The gears rotate rhythmically like breathing. Indeed, Londinium is alive. Even if you do not sit on its tall throne, it lives on as its own organism. If you ever find yourself here again one day, no matter what may be chasing you, you needn't be afraid. After all, you ran through the body of Londinium. Vina, you are home. Wow. Okay, everyone, we can stop here for a while. Where exactly are we? We've been climbing down all this time, and it's like we borrowed ourselves into some kind of pipeline. The walkway's broader, but it's still sark as hell. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be this that mysterious smile with the fangs bared. You guys don't know it yet, but I have fangs actually. It's just that it doesn't show up, you know. Are you those cutthroats who would drive us into some abandoned construction site and slice our neck? Huh? You might be right about that. Who the hell are you anyway, punk? Don't think we'll just follow your every word? To be on the safe side, let me ask you the same question. Who are you people? Why are you trying to sneak into Londinium? Before we answer that, you need to let our employee go. Alright, you're taking me hostage. Is our hooded friend your commander? Sure enough, I figure out who calls the shots in the battle. That said, Countess Lady, you're the one who's actually in charge, right? Don't be so surprised. I'll admit you have a few tricks up your sleeves, but we're locals and we know this playbook a lot better than you. A local? You live in Londinium then? Were you part of that big fight earlier? Stop with the guesses. We haven't worked up the mutual trust yet. Dublin and the Sarkas fighting each other doesn't prove anything. Them bickering doesn't mean we should fall down on either side. Londinium's veins. What did you say? We've made it inside Londinium. How can you tell? These pathways connect the city to the outside. They can get us past the Sarkas guards and inside the city. How long have we walked? 20 minutes? I reckon we're right underneath a certain key facility in Sudayan right now. The facility isn't far from the walls, and it is a key hub. From here, you can get to many places in the city. Rail tracks. Just another kilometer or 2 ahead and there will be a train station above us. You know Londinium well. I suppose you used to live here? I'm a local too. No wonder, I was about to say your hammer feels especially familiar. Feline lady, you're a feline, right? I wonder why everyone talk like Doc is some big shot when he is weaker than Granny. Just don't give him any operators and he is all yours on the plate. See, that's the thing, he's got lots of operators. You know the doctor? I'm the doctor, right? I got some operators, my guy. Operators for days. Whatever you are, that's what I am. I'm really gonna regret this if you guys are actually sarcasm spies, aren't I? Don't hurt the doctor. Yeah, it's too late to regret anything. Huh? When did you take over the drone? You're holding it in your bare hands? I could detonate the drone bomb right now, you know? The drone isn't even finished. All it can do is fly. This is bad. When did you figure it out? When I was talking to you, or when I led you down the underground passage? Maybe even before that. Hold on, you couldn't have figured it out all the way back when I captured you? That this drone poses no threat? Did you let me drag you all the way down here? I had to get a feel of your intentions. If I had thought for a second you were going to hurt the doctor, my hammer would have cracked your skull before your hand could even touch the remote. You know, you really should have picked someone dumber for your hostage, like this punk who only knows how to speak with her fists. She might have fallen for your trick. You think you could come anywhere close? So the signal jammer at Batalong isn't gonna come in handy? Mr. Local, I think it's about time we put an end to this charade. No more testing each other. We may not face enemy cannon fire, but there's still a threat to the both of us out there. Haven't we proven ourselves? We've had many opportunities to take you down from the moment we met. Suppose we were actually spies sent here by the Sarkaz. We've already figured out the size of things here, so why waste any more time talking to you? The only reason that the doctor was playing the hostage here and that he willingly followed you into this passageway is because we believe you mean no harm. So, shouldn't you put your trust in us more and tell us what your goal is? That sounds very convincing. I mean, you could say I'm your hostage now. Rock, come on up. Hell yeah! Oh my god, those are some luscious thighs. Am I right, guys? Yummers. The drones? So many? In that formation, they're aiming at us, aren't they? They could shoot us all full of holes. Rock, stop it. It doesn't matter if they spot you or your drones. Considering their strength, I wouldn't be able to get out alive if we came to blows. If you knew that, maybe you shouldn't have brought me along to play your stupid games. Fine, you're right. Hey, hooded friend, can you give Rock 17 back? The drone in your hand there? Only half done. If you break it, Rock is going to be livid. Phew, well, pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Feist. This is Rock, my partner. We belong to the Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps. Course, that's pronounced as course. How many places do you think there are in Londinium that our eyes cannot reach? Countless many. There are thousands of old factories in the city. Roughly 4 in 10 are abandoned. The remaining 60% are still operational. Most of the factories that are still running are built on the sites of even older factories. The factory buildings might as well be labyrinths filled with centuries worth of industrial waste. As many factories as there are even more slums hidden away between the factory buildings. Not even the top echelons of the city's defense force can say how many there are living in this civilian, industrial, and old logistics districts. Sometimes I even think this place isn't so different from Kazdel. The more colorful outer shell is the main difference. That, and they buried the rotten parts deeper inside to keep the stench from suffocating the distinguished elite. It's not a euphemism. That's not what you call, her thighs don't deal a lot of damage to you. What are you? What did you do to Swaghammer? I thought Swaghammer was always horny. Trying to fish a group of troublemakers out of the Kazdel slum in 3 days is like trying to rob a group of Lateran envoys covered by the Apostolic Knights on your own, not an easy task. It is still built atop the foundation that we were all born in Casdal. Londinium. Who dares to claim to know Londinium so well? How long did it take us to defeat the Parliamentary Guard and take command of the 70% of the city's defense forces? Less than a week. How long did it take us to hang the aristocrats that took the lead in the opposition and defeat the hooligans they spent great sums to hire dozens of times until they all finally fell in line? A month and a half. Yet we are now months into our tug of war with the so-called rebels here in the Sudean streets and alleys. In just half a year, we seized nearly every borough of Londinium. Every borough except this one. A half-abandoned industrial district. From the south all the way to the north, it surrounds the mountains and Londinium's center and connects to the rarely visited old logistics districts. This is where the history of Londinium begins. So the history books claim. I know that there must be at least one king, perhaps even several, who are dissatisfied with my progress. You mentioned that they wanted to completely seal off this ward. They are far too easily offended. As soon as command here falls into their hands, they will build a new wall between Sudean and the other wards with the bodies of the Londoniers. At the very least, the regent supports you. No, it is I who must do everything I can to support the general. The court does not understand the general's pain. They do not understand how fragile the current balance is. Do you know why I insisted on activating only the secondary defense cannons? If I activate the primary defense cannons now, will the dukes out there march right inside? Suppose we proceed to slaughter all the people of Londinium, will that once again stir disloyalty among the nobles of the city and the soldiers who joined us, causing them to turn their swords against us and fight to the bitter end? Like, is she a free operator or you need to roll for her? Does Rock need to be rolled? $20. That's just common for cats. That's not even you know. Yeah, that's a normal cat thing. It's a gacha up. Unfortunate. Maybe someday. Suppose we completely abandon this industrial district. How much longer will the general's plans be delayed without the trains carrying materials to the shard every day? The Lord's pride prevented them from casting their ancient skulls downward to see these foreign cities. In my opinion, if we are to control all of Londinium, the most difficult battle we must fight is right before our eyes. Big shot! Bam bam. The Sarkaz calls us the rebels. We got no complaints in that department. If the only way to save ourselves is by standing up against them, then even the most ordinary of Londoniers will take up arms. Do you know what's happening in the other wards? Can't be better than here. All of us either work for the Sarkaz or die. We've been getting bits and pieces of news from up north. From what I heard, the Sarkaz army there is much more cruel. Vina, does that mean Baird and the rest who stayed behind? Calm down. Why am I supposed to be calm? It's been 5 years. 5 years! I don't even know if they're still... We'll find them. Soon we'll find each of them, one by one. Okay, Vina, I trust you. No matter where they are, no matter if they're alive or... Never mind, I won't get so gloomy in front of everyone. Ladies, as long as your friends are still alive, we should have a way to get in touch with them. You operate outside of Sudean too? You can get anywhere in Londinium, even outside the city. For each of us, they take away 10 more join our ranks. Rock is born and bred Sudean girl, but she's one of our most senior fighters. She knows better than the rest of us how our team grew, bit by bit. Seeing as you are leading a team now, we might have been adding to our ranks a little too quickly. Who do you think led you to 11 victories, Lieutenant? All we did was lead people underground. Does that count as a victory? Siege was voiced, by the way, by the Japanese Saber voice actor from Fate. I really think Arknights should start investing in like voicing their freaking dialogues, because everyone's just gonna not read the story more if they don't voice it. You know? Managing to live another day under the Sarkaz's noses, all while we get to keep operating in the dark. I call that a win. Their job. Well, if only more people show up, then I would have been more, you know, okay with it. I mean, I'm okay with it. It's just that I like, yeah. Yeah, I like to share it with more people. It's just as you saw, the Sarkas haven't taken complete control of Sudeon yet. The terrain and flow of people here are so chaotic that if the Sarkas really are trying to take control of every inch, then they must really have underestimated the place. And besides, this is where the last Londinium Defense Force squad fought the Sarkas. Looks like they lost too. They fought and they lost. That battle was over quick, way too quick. Before any of us can react, the Sarkas were already standing atop the walls. Fair. Not fair. They might have yeah, the return on investment is pretty low, I guess. Hopefully. I don't know though. Just thinking about it, I'll probably try Enfield. If it's good, then I'll probably continue playing it, but if it's not, I'll pretty much just abandon it, because like what do you call this? You know, I actually was there when Wuthering Waves launched. You know, I was there. I played it for like a few months and stuff like that, and then I was like, oh my god, I have some fatigue with the games that kinda play like Genshin. It's all because of the traitors. They bought out our elite squads. Miss, were you in the military? No, I wasn't. I was a local like them. Alright, a local. I know the military had its share of traitors. Plenty of them even. The traitors and some of the aristocrats defected to the Sarkas with much of the defense force. Outside Sudeon, you may still find Londinium forces patrolling the streets, but their commanding officers are all regulars at Sarkas soirees now. I'm just found out a new game that came out 2 days ago, and I'm a very curious kitty. Yeah. What is it? They also just turned the story into dating simulator. Yeah. I was like, you know what? I kind of like the premise of it. You know, with the world and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I haven't played Zenless. Because I swear I'm like trying to like I'm trying to like not get into more gacha games. What about the last squad that fought here? They held out to the bitter end. Each of them paid a dear, terrible price. I don't know how many of them survived, but I think having experienced a hopeless fight like that, even if they made it out alive, their hearts must ache whenever they look at Londinium's walls. Yeah. What the fuck? Were you just like try finding a free parking lot? What the hell is that mission? By its physics. Sure. The jiggly, the very very jiggly physics. Am I right, guys? just imagine Genshin without open world. I guess we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Man. Man, I came in too late. I probably would have stood a better chance being admitted to Enfield if I had if I had come earlier. Don't be so alarmed. Take your hand off the crossbow and relax a little. The residents here are used to seeing all kinds of people. They won't help us, but as long as they don't feel their lives are in danger, they won't follow Dublin or the Sarkaz orders. Life under the enemy's watchful eyes. I can't imagine going through that. Do you know how they used to think of us? I haven't thought about it. I never did either. Lieutenant? Alright, stop calling me Lieutenant. I'm Horn here. There are way too many lieutenants running around of all different factions. Right, Horn. Where are we going? To regroup with my companions first. The Sarkaz patrol will pass by the area in 5 minutes. We'll split into 2 teams and follow the rail tracks east separately. After 350 meters, you'll see an iron staircase leading up. If you hear 5 metallic knocks, come on up. 3. Stay put. 2. Disband immediately. You might think the abandoned factories there look familiar. Don't be surprised. It's Dublin's stronghold. Isn't that a little dangerous? With Dublin occupying the area, the Sarkaz don't go there often. Want to try your hand at hide and seek? You're welcome to join in on the fun. So, are you really just a normal business? Just like you're a normal engineer. That's putting it simply. Now that the Sarkaz are in charge of Londinium, who am I to doubt your excuses? You're a security personnel working for a medical corporation, right? Yeah, I'm just, I don't know. See, the thing is, I only played Genshin back in 2020, you know, when all the pandemic was up. But as soon as the pandemic was gone, I'm like, okay, I don't need you anymore. I can play other games. Let's see, a team with a total of 17 people. All of you are outfitted with military-grade equipment and you work well with each other. You even have these half-decent drones. Half-decent? What do you mean half-decent? You can't talk about my work like that. Yeah, settle down. I didn't get a good look at them up there. Maybe you can show them to me another time? The Sarkaz blew them all up. Just thinking about it makes my heart ache. Bing! Why don't you try fixing them? You should have a couple wrecked drones left, right? How about I take a look at them for you? Yeah, I have all the tools we need. Thank you. I think I was out after Inazuma. I was out and then I stayed for a bit in Sumeru. I finished all of the Archon quests there. And then after I finished all of the Archon quests in Sumeru, I went a bit in Fontaine. And then when I got Farina, I'm like, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I'm not gonna play anymore. I suddenly, there are really just times when I suddenly just when I suddenly realized, god damn, I don't want to play this game anymore. Why am I playing this game? Why does this game feel more like a freaking chore to me than actually playing? I got filtered in the first area. Was that Mondstadt? Closure, I did manage to snatch too. Those drones are Rhodes Island technology. I gotta find something nice to trade with you then. Doctor, what kind of doctor are you anyway? Never mind. We'll talk about it another time. I'm in no rush. That aside, how did you make it to Londinium here in the first place? I've told you plenty about the city's situation. If we're working with each other, why don't you tell me something about the outside? Diluc banner. Oh yeah. By the time that I started playing, there was already Liyue and what do you call this? Inazuma was gonna release sometime. Yeah. The first area, Mondstadt, is actually really bad. It's not a place that you want to start. Why the fuck did I start there? It's like weak as fuck. See, that's the reason why they were saying, yeah, like, you know, they were actually saying that that it's a Breath of the Wild copy because freaking Mondstadt has the most Breath of the Wild landscape. Yeah, the walking was so stupid. Yeah, it is. It is so stupid. It was a long journey. I know you already fought Dublin. You have eyes outside the city? Lotus lady, we talk about this. We're sharing information with each other. Okay. Taking us back a bit, we did have a run-in with Dublin outside Londinium. Yeah, the one in County Hillock. Oh wow, okay. I was actually gonna fight. I was actually fighting? Holy fuck, are they gonna bombard me or something or nah? No bombardment this time? Okay, no bombardment this time. Oh my god, guys.
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds. Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
I fought these motherfuckers before in IS3. I can do it again. I'll do it again. I'm gonna kill them again if need be. Oh wow, there's another one? Oh yeah, I remember this thing. Kinda hate them. Not gonna lie, I kinda hate them. These are kinda easy, I think. Will you return to Path to Exile too? Probably. Probably sometime. When my itch for Diablo, when my itch for Diablo is starting again. Do our characters actually get reset, by the way? Is there like a new season or something like that? Yeah, they are not open world, yeah. They just transfer to standard mode. I see. 10:20 a.m. overcast. 527 kilometers out from Londinium, operation platform of an abandoned mine. New character. Oh my god, new character. Ah, dang it. Wait, let me just let me just get some water to drink. My throat is so parched. Wait a bit. New season. Wait, what class is gonna appear? Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Holy shit. I remember that one. That's been a while. It's been a while since I last heard about it. IS3. Just the druid? Just the druid? Oh my god, bro. I wanna try other classes, but like there's no melee class for women. The closest one is the Huntress, and even then I started playing ranged with it. Docking complete. Nothing out of the ordinary. Maybe you should take a break now? Or are you going to start? Quiet. Dame Calcit, it's been a while. Hey, this rotten smell. A vampire. In a doctor's gown too. How strange. Square Enix can count to 3. Yeah, they count. They can't. Also, welcome to the stream, Luis. Retract your fangs. Not even the oldest red eyes can dare to approach my flesh. They are cowards all, and fear my seething anger could cause their fangs to rot. Calcit, how many sarkas are there who could cause me to lose my composure, even for a moment? There's at least one right in front of you. It's been a long time since I last saw an old Sarkas hero walking Terra. I presume there must be a reason that you are gracing these barren lands with your presence, King of the Nakzerer. You could say I'm here to visit an old friend. We've met twice. You looked very different the first time. As for the second time, I saw someone outside the ship on the day of their accident, so that really was you. I thought the Nakzerer court had already made its choice when it turned a blind eye to an assassination that despicable. Be it then or now, the Nakzerer only have one choice. We are Sarkaz, and we are loyal to the Sarkaz, not the throne or the crown, much less ancient witchcraft. For the past few centuries, I have feasted on the flesh and blood of countless enemies, and I have witnessed the fall of several Sarkaz heroes. Some of them died by the blades of their strongest forces, while others were assassinated. As such, I am here because I seek an answer. Tell me, what killed the last pure-blooded Wendigo? You want me to tell you? It's Lemwen. She fucking sniped the shit out of him. Guys, we orbital struck him with Lemwen. Yummers. He died. Answer me, Dame. Does I recall some trailers of Templar been men and women with red hairs? Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it. Right now I'm just playing I'm playing when winds meet with my girlfriend. We're playing like a Chinese wuxia game. It's actually a little bit good. It's got some exploration on it. And that's it. Hurry up and get Monster out. He's going to strike. The landship is right there. You can't just hear me, Naxxerer King. I will not fight you here. Uldrocasti has departed the cage that had confined him for his entire life. I will not tarnish his last wish with pointless violence. Is this your way of commemorating a Sarkas hero? By running away so loathsomely? I am not running away. I gave you the answer you wanted, just like when the Wendigo wanted a fight in place of answers. I will say it again, Naxxerer King. I refuse to fight you here. You feed on the flesh of your enemies and swallow their cries and regrets to fuel your next battle. Yet we are not enemies. There were times when we fought alongside each other, and there were also times when we had to raise swords against each other over differing opinions. Likewise, this applies to Rhodes Island and Buldrocaste when he sided with Reunion. Just as you witnessed her passing, I witnessed the return of a Wendigo soul to Castel. You say you are his witness. I am. And he chose you himself. In his final moments, Buldrocasti wanted a fitting opponent and a friend to talk to. Very well. I accept your answer. Now you show yourself, Confessarius. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh wow. She looks pretty. She's cute. Had I moved to strike, even if the black monster did not come out, you would have raised your blade against me. Even I would have to dodge the blade of a Confessarius. That is, if you can unsheathe your blade. You know, I've known your kind for centuries. On the contrary, I am surprised that you joined the side of that outblood successor. Can you carry the burden of your disobedience? It doesn't matter whether I can or cannot. Since the moment I was born, I have carried these sins. Exactly. You fascinate me more than the masked one in Londinium. And the great Banshee, the young one, is he not here? He is young in years, but his mother thought him well. If he were here, your odds would be a fair bit higher. Your anger has quelled, Naxxerer King. That does not mean I do not wish to kill you. Let me ask you, is this ship built atop the remnants of a colossal artifact still the field base of the Sarkas King in exile? We never called ourselves that, not even when she was still alive. Still won't admit it, even though your outblood successor has now led her forces in Londinium. Amiya knows her role. We don't want a war to break out before our eyes. There should be no more needless sacrifices, as both Victorians and Sarkas have shed more than enough blood already. Poppycock, a helpless child who dares not call herself king, presumes to save the Sarkas. I would never presume to persuade the king of a Sarkas court. At least you know your place then. It takes far more than your debate skills to win the approval of the courts. The Outblood successor will face a challenge in that iron fortress unlike any before. Is that why you allowed Amiya into Londinium? The Naxxerer take their nutrients from war. Failure brings nothing but unproductive decay. Also, wait a bit. Oh my god, my delivery is here. My delivery is here. I wanna eat something actually. I'm so hungry. I'll be back in a bit, okay? Mwah. Thank you. I just have a simple cheeseburger. I just ordered a cheeseburger. You know, from McDonald's. Checkers. Who goes first in checkers, by the way? Is it the O or the X's? Oh, you're back. Yeah, sorry. It's just getting a delivery. It's not like I'm actually, yeah. It's not like I'm going somewhere, you know? Just have to answer the door and, like, get the delivery. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? They forgot my fries. They forgot my fries. I'm suing them. Yeah. They forgot my fries. It's Jover. It's Jover. I wanted fries and I got nothing. Oh yeah, they a lot of people are actually saying that the McDonald's in Asia. They're missing items. Hey, wait a minute. Really? It doesn't come with fries? What the fuck? I did not order one with fries? Oh no! Oh no, I'm stupid! Guys, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I may have ordered the one that doesn't have fries. I'm dumb. McDonald's is just better anywhere that's not in America. Well, maybe. Honestly, I kind of want to try the ones in the US, but I'm like, I still need to process my passport, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd even want to go. Fast food restaurants use neutral products instead of flavored chemical substitutes. Well, you gotta save as much money as you can so that you can get that profit. Honestly wish, there were that one back then, from like where McDonald's used to actually get meals. Like get their meals really quick and stuff like that. Yeah, I think that's natural. Also, welcome, Master Truster. Were you just lurking or yeah? It seems you still have your doubts about whether the military commission's resolution will truly bring victory to the Sarkaz. Nonsense. No. Not now, monster. Naxarar King, I'm not doubting the leadership of the Sarkaz army. Just as you said, I'm here to talk to you as an old friend. US is just too lax on what they let their people eat. It's because of the lobbyists, Also, how have you been, Master Truster? Pepe mentioned? I can't believe what's between London and this place is actually a desert. Can you believe this bullshit, guys? I don't think the US has like stuff like that. Wait, let me just eat my burger, okay? I'm so hungry. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no, it's just a regular cheeseburger. Because they actually have a discount for the cheeseburger and I'm like, okay. You know what? It saves me money, so I guess. Hmm. Yeah, bone apple tea. Really, the Arknights world map is just China? Wait, let me just pull it up. World map. Oh yeah. Okay, I can see it. Ow. You're lurking? It's okay, Pepe. You got some sand over here. It's okay. A lot of people just use me as a background noise. That's just what I am to them. Hello, Zeze. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for still stopping by. Chapter 10. Thanks to the Victorian dukes, Londinium is now an impenetrable fortress, yet Theresis is still able to summon the kings to the city. This tells us that you and your army are guarding the passages into Londinium, yet you did not stop our infiltration. You had the opportunity to kill me and destroy Rhodes Island, but you didn't. And that's because of Amia. Uh, How would I know whether it is rebirth or destruction she will wreak unless I get to see her wear that black crown with my own eyes? You will. She will surpass what you, no, what any of us could ever imagine. Let's put an end to our friendly conversation. An eternally young dame, a free-willed vampire, and a confessarius who left her kind. We shall meet again in Londinium. Damn. Phew, he's gone, Outset. Also, what did he mean by that, by the way? Do vampires not have free will? Truth be told, that really got my blood pumping. I've lived a few centuries now, but there's still a lot of things I haven't finished. In his eyes, the real battlefield lies elsewhere. That's the only reason he let Rhodes Island be. I was just saying I don't want to go back to Casdell. Even if I don't go looking for trouble, trouble's knocking on my door. That's it. We can't let something like this happen again. Otherwise, I'm not sure I can guarantee Rhodes Island's safety. We could be in trouble the second you two leave the ship. It's time for us to depart. Shining, what's your decision? Doctor, Liz and I are ready. We can leave at a moment's notice. I noticed that you didn't deny the Naxderer King's accusations. There's no point in denying it. For the past 3 years, life aboard Rhodes Island has been peaceful. Neither Liz nor I could have asked for more. Is it time to say our goodbyes then? Doctor, you know very well that if we continue our journey together, both you and Amiya will be in much more danger. Hello, Suppressed. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay right now. This is, we're just doing the thing, you know? However, if Rhodes Island needs us, we will remain. Sir, defensive cannon S-309 has been activated. Looks like Manfred has made some progress. Should we report this to the Regent? No need. All of this is according to His Majesty's plans. Manfred still needs more concrete achievements if he is trying to earn the court's trust. Capturing some fighters is far from enough. Do I hear Doom music? Ding 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 ding. Activating the secondary cannons is just the first step. Tell him that His Majesty needs not one or even several unimportant plates. Should it be necessary, we can abandon even an entire district. What's the matter? Stay still. Enemy? Here? Stay still if you want to keep your head. What an unexpected guest. You don't seem very surprised. Let me put it another way. We've been waiting for your arrival. The ship is stopped somewhere in the barren lands outside Londinium, and I thought you would only have just made it to the walls. Nonetheless, this is hardly surprising. Assassins are always on the move, no? Talk too much. I have you to thank for giving me the opportunity then. If you want to kill me, why not just do it? Your control of the shadow is so masterful that not even I could notice you immediately. And your breathing. It seems you did not neglect the techniques you learned from His Majesty after leaving his side. He will be happy to know that. Shut up. Letting your emotions get the better of you is unbecoming of an assassin. How nimble. You're tougher than the others, sure enough. Is that why you didn't strike first? The life of a confessarius is not worth taking if it means trading your own. I see. You have yet to see His Majesty since you've entered the city. The shadow shows no sign of change. It does not move, much less answer. The confessarius gazes past the swath of emptiness to the window and beyond. There is nothing but another swath of emptiness there. A golden ray of light flutters from his motionless hand toward the faint sunlight outside the window. When you reach the throne, you might meet much more than His Majesty. I look forward to seeing the look on your face, Ascalon. Ooh. Ascalon. Baobis? What is Baobis? So they have arrived. Yes, Your Majesty. Our leader has already met one of them in the legislature. Inform Manfred. We must find out who is among them. The young general should have already met with our messenger, but can handle this matter. We understand your trust in Manfred, Your Majesty. But I must emphasize that he is busy dealing with the rebels on all sides. Judging by the result, it seems that he did not immediately detect Rhodes Island's approach. Tell me the candidates. The kings have shown a keen interest in that fake for some time now. Aside from the two who have already begun their moves, the Sanguinarch has already grown tired of superfluous social engagement with the city's nobles. He is happy to head to Sudayan to Manfred's aid. No, he's not. He's the king of he's the king of Kazdel. He's now the king of Kazdel, that's why. Remind him. That should he ever find the Sarkaz King in Alyssciel, bring them to me at once. What of the dame? Of course, the Nagderer king will keep an eye on her, but we must be prepared to. Let the vampires deal with her as they see fit. Very well, your majesty. I'm sure the Prince of Blood will be elated. On another note, our leader would like to know if you would have us arrange more guards to secure your surroundings? No need. If anyone wishes to call on me, let them come. There's one more thing. Suppose she wants to meet with that group. Should we interfere? Let her go. In that case, what if she meets her old friends from Rhode Island? Will that be a risk? You'll remind me now that the witchcraft of the Confessary is unreliable? My apologies. Please do not be angered. Just as you saw her ideas and actions represent the Sarkaz will, this will should be more than capable of defeating any lingering emotions from the past. Yet the Confessary exists to extinguish any lurking problems. Our leader must consider all possibilities. No need. A puppet locked inside a cage cannot lead the Sarkaz on the battlefield. Tell the Confessary that I will say this only once. Do not ever insult Teresa again with these excuses, and do not ever insult me again. Ooh, scary! We should be nearly there. Got a signal. What does it mean, huh? An emergency meeting? Was there some kind of emergency? Rock, we have to get back. What about them? The commander's order is to bring them to this position, but she wouldn't have time to see them now. Leave them here. That's a bit of a waste of time, isn't it? How about this? I will bring them to the commander. No. Huh? Still can't be sure these outsiders are the ones we're looking for. Who else could they be? That's for the commander and the captains to decide. Yippee! Burger! Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Burgers. You've already taken a big risk by bringing them into the tunnel without permission and leading them this far. I've already tested them. Quite smart, I'll admit, but you trust others too easily. Take a closer look at your new friends, especially the one who's also into drones. Huh? Who? Me? He's a Sarkaz. Yeah, I'm a Sarkaz. What's the matter? Well, I'm not the only Sarkaz here. There. Huh? Amia? Right, Miss Rock. They are Sarkaz, and they are also our trusted friends. We are not like the Sarkaz who took over your home up there. Whether they're the same is not for you to decide. What's that supposed to mean? You should have told us sooner that you weren't keen on working with us. We wouldn't have squirmed around in these dark tunnels for so long. Here, locals, if you want to stay, I will welcome you like I welcome all my brothers in arms. But I can't trust them so easily. Doesn't matter what you say. We live together, we die together. All of them are equally trustworthy. It's just as the doctor said. Miss Rock, we've already exchanged plenty of intelligence. If you still won't afford us the most basic trust, I don't think we should force ourselves to keep walking this tunnel together. Mr. Feist, on behalf of Rhodes Island, I thank you for assisting us earlier. We will leave you in your own, and find our own way out. Wait. That's not what Rock meant. I know, I can see where Rock is coming from, and how she feels. Resentment always has a root cause, and I definitely won't blame her for this. Rhodes Island has faced similar problems both before and now. Whether the suspicion and distrust arose because we are infected or because we stand with the Sarkaz, it's all one and the same for us. We will prove Rhodes Island's position with our actions. but I hope you can also understand that we can stand side by side next to someone who looks at us with such disdainful gaze. All said, Kotas. You're a fine leader, but that's not going to change my position. I am responsible for my brothers and sisters in arms too. Feist, Captain Feist, I'll get going now. Send the word out and have everyone get ready. If you've really thought it through, take these people to the commander. She will make the final decision, and whatever her orders are, I will follow them. Rock. Amiya, did I say something wrong? Our relationship didn't break down because of me, right? No closure. Whether or not we are friends is for Mr. Feist to decide. My Rhodes Island friends, I'm sure hope my judgment is correct. Otherwise, my lieutenant definitely won't forgive me, and I won't be able to show my face in front of our commander again. Very well, Mr. Feist. We'll follow you. It's a good thing that I want to meet your commander too. Oh, who's the commander? See, the problem with my Lumen is that I need to play Heart of Surging Flame before I can actually get his second module, because I kind of want his second module instead, you know. And the first module is meh for me. It kind of is meh. That's why I kind of want the second one instead. Because this one, it just says, oh, you know, status resistance and stuff like that. But this one, I kind of like it more. No longer reduced by distant targets. That's actually really good. Yeah. Probably do this instead. But I need to finish Heart of Surging Flame. Previous stage 3 on top right. Yeah, there. Yeah, that's really good. If his healing range actually doesn't impose penalties anymore, then yeah. But look at that, I got M3. I got M3 Lumen with skill 3. So let's get going.
ちゃんと皆さんについていきますから。
186 days since making it back to Londinium. 3 more men joined us today. 2 of them are seriously hurt. Only Robin is still able to fight. In just this area, there are still at least 70 men in the enemy's hands. With all of Londinium fallen, there is no telling how many soldiers have been captured. I don't know whether they are still alive. And I certainly don't know whether I should hope they are still alive. Every day, someone who fought so hard to live leaves us forever. I try to remember the names of each and every one of them, but the truth is that by the time I meet these men, most of them can no longer speak. I wish even just one more pair of ears could have heard their voices, and I wish there could be someone here to hear my voice. I hope you will one day see these records. I hope your mission outside is successful. I hope you won't be back in Londinium so soon. Horn, we've got the new hands settled in. Thanks, Blake. Don't give them any missions just yet. Let them rest a couple of days. Horn, I don't need time to settle in. Can go out there and fight whenever. Fine. Blake, assign Robin to the fort. He'll join the next ship as a scout. Roger that, Horn. Perfect timing. Dublin activity has been on the rise. We needed more men. The third still isn't back. Robin, you should stay here and get some rest. And do something else. Suggest you come over here and sit down. We have half an hour at most. Don't waste it. Alright. I understand how you feel. You want to go out there and fight, right? The battle this morning wasn't enough to sate your hunger. Right, my hand is still trembling. Wants me to hold a crossbow a while longer. Robin, remember one thing. We are here not because we have to kill a few more Dublin soldiers or Sorkas. Our top priority is to survive. After that, it's to make sure that as many of us survive as possible. Horn, I understand. Good, now get some rest. What is that you're holding? A notepad? It's just some random scribblings. Wait, no mind. You mentioned that you work alone for a very long time. No wonder you have that kind of habit. Maybe it's because I've been a captain for too long. It felt like something was missing when I had no one to give orders to. Thankfully, Blake and the lads stole this pen from the Dublin forces. Otherwise, I'd have to carve everything out letter by letter in the sewers. Have you really done that before? Go take a look at the sewers all the way to the edge of the city. You might just find my magnum opus, Victoria, A Brief History, personally carved by my own hand. How long did that take you? I'm just pulling your leg. It was just a prank, bro. Did you fall for it too easily? You're kind of stupid, aren't you? Let's save the chit-chat for another time. Dublin could be here at any moment. I'll get some sleep. You should too. General, Dublin's feline caster is here. He wants to see you. Is she alone? Almost me for real? You just want pure orders and combat? This guy, are you a murder hobo by any chance? Yes, she didn't bring anyone else. Let her through. General, her arts are hard to defend against. So it's your opinion that I can't handle her Originium arts? No, that is absolutely not what I meant. General, just like General Theresa's, you have my utmost respect as a warrior. And go back to where you belong. Yes, General. Gravedigger from Roblox? Yeah, I have no idea about Roblox, sorry. I have not played Roblox at all, or anything, but yeah. Yeah, I've never played it. There was no but. I just never played it at all. Orderer, stay here. I'm sure you are already prepared, having met with the Confessarius' messenger. I have a job for you. You want me to find the people from the ship. You worked with them before. I'm a mercenary. Mercenaries never remember who we work with, not unless their heads are worth a lot. Surely it must be easily to deal with old friends, no? Maybe. The Babel assassin has already made it to the city's center. It is the Confessari's job to fend her off. As for the others, Orderer, why don't you take a guess who they are? Mercenaries in the city still haven't found any traces of any one of them. They will make their move sooner or later. For the past 6 months, our eyes in Victoria have been keeping a close eye on that ship. Yet they were always one step ahead of us, to the point that they all came, the Wayland to Londinium without any of us noticing. Why do you think that's the case? There's only one possibility. There's someone working for them in Londinium. Someone working for them. An agent. They must have planted this sleeper agent years ago, and this agent must be of some standing too. Otherwise, there is no way they could have escaped our watchful eyes. Makes sense. My impression is that the Dame Doctor's methods can be unorthodox. Orderer, look into the background of all the rebels we captured recently. You think we've already caught them? There must be a reason why the Rhodes Islanders are still loitering nearby. Yeah, they're probably dead. I'm not even gonna lie. I think they're dead. 1:15 p.m. Overcast. Underground structures, Sudean Borough, Londinium. Here we are. Who's there? Old Bill, it's me. I'm back. It's you, huh, lad? I just saw Rock. But you two left on a mission together. She came back first and she had something to take care of. Who are these folks you have with you? Wait, Sarkas? Don't! It's very likely they're the ones who the commander's been waiting for. I thought she's waiting for allies. There's no way they could be a bunch of devils. Bill, give me a break. Where's the commander? I'll see her right now. Think about it. Do you really think there's a chance I could be a traitor? Not one bit. Everyone here treats you like their own baby brother. They're like, oh my god, you're such a baby brother to me. You got baby brother zone, bro. No one's gonna take you seriously if you like make a move on them. They're gonna be like, hey, you know, I kinda like you and stuff like that. And then they just say, ah, you're so adorable. You should actually try that on a person that's near your age. Rock had you guard this place, right? Bring a few more men. You can escort us there. Alright if you say so. As for you lot, don't even think about pulling any funny moves. We are watching you, Sarkaz. I mean, I feel a little unwelcome. Like I've never felt this unwelcome. I'll just be mysterious as always. Sorry, they aren't usually like this. It's just they're a little sensitive about how some of you look. Things will be much better once our commander talks some sense into them. Come with me. They're having a meeting up ahead. Did you not hear that? They blew the port up with the defensive cannons. Can't stay here any longer. Too risky. But if we leave Sudayan, it won't be easy for us to come back to help the people here. Want to help them too. You think I don't want to? But do you know where our people are locked up? How are our men supposed to search house by house in front of the Sarkaz? Heist and Rock have already been searching that information. They're too slow. The situation has changed. The Sarkaz could blow this hideout to smithereens in any moment. All our hard work, gone. The hideout is dead. Those people are alive. That's awfully easy to you to say. It's not like it was you business folks who built this place from scratch bit by bit. Did we come at a bad time? Don't worry, the commander won't mind. Most folk here come from very different backgrounds. They may not agree with each other sometimes, but all of us stand together. Besides, no matter how out of hand their feud gets, as long as the commander is here, we'll find a solution in the end. Seems you really trust her. She rescued most of us. If it wasn't for our commander, we would long have died by the hands of the Sarkaz or Dublin. Just like Rock, her pa was beaten to death by the mercenaries because he wasn't willing to sell the defense force out. As for me, I didn't want to work for the Sarkaz, so me and a few co-workers ran all the way here from Highbury. We almost died of hunger in the tunnels. In the end, it was the commander who found us. He was the one who pulled each of us up from the hopelessness and united us. All of us look up to her and we trust that she will lead us through each and every hopeless situation we'll come across. Commander, help me out. We should get out of here right now, right? Commander, I suggest we start a rescue operation right away. Commander! Armo, Tyrell, calm down both of you. Time is of the essence. There's no time for infighting. That voice. Vina, what's the matter? No, nothing. I might just have misheard. Mr. Feist is the one who last spoke your commander. He sounds very young. Surprising, isn't it? When I first met her, I thought of the same exact thing. Do you remember how I figured out you were the leader the moment I first saw you, Kota's lady? Soon you'll know how I knew. Come, let's meet our commander. Oh my god, who is that? I don't remember who that is. I don't know who this person is. She's like an Oni, right? Like, or is she not? Because she has like horse ears or something. Is she like a unicorn or something? I know how you feel, everyone, but there is one point that I think requires no discussion. We will save our brothers and sisters in arms. If we let our enemies hurt our warriors, who would be willing to fight alongside us? If we let our enemies take our friends away, who will be willing to offer us a helping hand? We are the Londinium Citizens Self-Salvation Course. We must save Londinium, but before that we need to save each and every one of our living friends. Her hands are slender and delicate, fragile even, yet it seems to have enough power to quell the anger and anxiety that is about to boil over. The meeting room falls into silence. Those in attendance naturally cast their eyes on their commander. It is as though none of them have ever doubted whether her narrow shoulders could bear their heavy hope. The scene is somewhat familiar. Most of the Rhodes Island operators feel this way. They all turn their gazes towards the Kotas who stand in front of them. I think I know what feist means now. They really are kinda like alike, right? I agree. Everyone, quiet down. Let's not interrupt the meeting. Looks like we have a few new friends to greet before we discuss a concrete rescue plan. Feist, bring them here. Yes, Commander. Well met, Rhode Island. I've been looking forward to your arrival. I'm Clovicia, the commander of the Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps. General, the commander of Dublin is here. Madam Mandragora. General Manfred. I trust you are here because you have something important to discuss. You saw everything, and you still put up this act? Are you really a sarcasm? You don't seem to be so tricky like you. Madam Mandragora, your words just now could be taken as an insult to the sarcasm. Whatever you say. I'm here to apologize anyway. Oh, you have an apology? My men had a little misunderstanding with your people down at the port. Misunderstanding? I'm here because I wanted to make sure the cooperation between us still stands. Madam, let me remind you again. There are no concrete terms that we must follow for our cooperation to continue. Dublin will not interfere with Sarka's operations in Londinium. In exchange, we will allow you to remain in a demarcated area here. Okay, Apple, have a good one. Have a good one. Say, tell Irina happy birthday. Because I saw the thing that you posted. You can take that as a tacit understanding between the two of us. You told me yes, and I haven't forgotten. Right, and it doesn't matter if you have. We will consider the ruckus earlier a reminder. Thank you. Don't be so quick to thank me. The Sarkas are not as forgetful as you. What do you want me to do then? Do you want my life? If that's what you really want. That's what I actually wanted, you would not have made it here. And you wouldn't have taken to the steps of West Selig those months ago either. What we want to see is a bit of sincerity from Dublin. And not the kind of sincerity where you snatch a few Victorian soldiers from us or kidnap a couple Londinium citizens who escaped. It's about time that we actually cooperate. Guys, I'm scared! They're cooperating! Horn! What's wrong? I didn't want to bother you, but Sally, not going to last much longer. His leg is so swollen that you can't even squeeze any more pus out. Is the third back yet? No, things are a mess outside this morning. Might have delayed things for them. How many men do we have? Including the new blood, we have a total of 17 who can fight. The second will stay. High alert. I'll bring 5 men with me and pay Dublin's borrowed home a little visit. But if you go back, what will you do if you run into Mandragora again? Sally can't wait much longer. He needs medicine. Without painkillers and anti-inflammatories, he won't even make it through the afternoon. Do any of you have anything that's worth money? Old Aiton's been racking his brains just to figure out how to trade for enough food each day. If we don't take it from Dublin, who are we supposed to turn to? The Sarkas? Or do you mean to ask the civilians for help? Have you given it any thought what the enemy will do to them if they offer us anything? Dejection won't buy us our friend's life. Pack it up. Bring any weapons we can use. We'll leave immediately. Robin, you said you haven't killed enough of them, right? Lucky you. Your chance is here. Oh my god. We're gonna do that?
Andiamo.
Okay, this is oh my god, guys, this is the bombardment time again. Can you fucking believe it?
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。ハイボルテージバラージュ。
Okay. Can I have Cult Sith, like right here? Oh fuck, I'm stupid! Oh yeah, oh yeah, this is not good. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna have to restart this. Why did the... why was it fast? I'm stupid.
わしは平気じゃ。若い頃にはこれ以上の大恥をさらしたこともあるのでな。それよりも、
That was a little bit dumb, wasn't it?
気を落とすな。わしのおごりでパーッ。
怒りごとり
Oh,
の
it's because it's so fast. It's already halfway through. What the fuck?
進むべき道を照らし出してくれるから。まあ消えなければの話だけど、さすがにもう消えないよね。
Okay, so if we put Cult Sith here. Shit. There's not a lot of places for us to go. Oh wait. And put Cult Sith here, right? And then we're gonna go with this one maybe. Okay, that's barely a thing. Okay, that's good. Okay, good. Miku, Miku, ooh. Oh, but it's gonna be okay. This is gonna be a little bit of a problem. Because Gummy has more, I think.
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre.
Okay, so we need to get as many as we can. Okay, please, Tragothea, come on, do it. Oh fuck, it's gonna leak. Yeah, that's not good. Okay.
Perfetto. Ora voglio ridurli in poltiglia.
We got too many non-ground enemies. Okay, I think I know now what to do. Okay. Because it seems like I should be getting Cult Sith over here instead. Like, you know, like so, I think. Yeah, there. And then Cult Sith over here because it has more, I think. This one's gonna leak. Oh. Yeah, the only problem is that okay. Tragothea can be God, such limited spots, holy fuck.
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma
Are you
chanson.
kidding me? Get back here, bitch. Stupid. I can just do that.
最適な不違う
Okay, this is workable. Ah, they're facing each other. That's so cute. Look at the two of them. They're just you know, they're just facing each other. So cute. Now get back there. I don't care. Get the fuck out. Oh shit!
真っ先によベルス・ディオ・ボーレント Угощайтесь!
I go back there. Oh my lord, bro. Oh my lord, bro. Hey, no. Get back, get back, get back. Oh my god. Gummy! Gummy, no! Gummy, no! Gummy, no! Gummy, no!
最適な布陣を
Okay, I'll save you, Gummy.
Все проголодались, верно?
What the fuck? There's another one? Can you go back to Monster, please?
Пришло время особого блюдогу.
Amazing. (3:22 p.m.) Overcast. Underground structure, Sudayan Borough, Londinium. I don't think this is a very smart decision. Rock, we don't have enough hands. There are many places above us where people can hide, and we still haven't checked at least a third of Sudayan. You know, Harmo and the gang are getting ready to move already. In a couple of days, they will be leaving this place, and so will the commander. When that happens, even if our team stays, our chances of rescuing anyone will be slim. There's no reason for them to join us. They aren't joining us, they're cooperating with us. Didn't you hear the commander? They're friends of a friend. We accepted our friend's request and and helped them enter Londinium, and they're here now. And if they can help us look for people, they can rest up in our hideout. That's the commander's order. And once they're done resting up, they'll leave this place. I'll escort them to somewhere safe above ground, and that'll be the end of it. Why can't we just ask them if they're willing to stay for a short while? It'll be just a small favor. They might not turn us on. You know why? I told you. The commander thinks they can be trusted. There'll be a reason for that, so I'll stop questioning their motives. But I also don't want our men dragged into needless danger. Why do you think that what they're doing is dangerous? What do you think they're doing here? They sneaked into Londinium with a bunch of highly skilled Sarkas, and they're making an enemy of those other Sarkas. Feist, we're Victorians, we're used to this. You're talking about the lords fighting day in and day out outside Londinium. Ever since we were born, they've been fighting amongst themselves to no end. If it wasn't because of all their infighting, our homes wouldn't have become a Sarkas backyard. It's tiring enough to take back our homes. The Sarkas want to fight on our lands, and it's not only is there nothing we can do about it, it has nothing to do with us. But what if they can really stop the Sarkas occupying the city? Maybe you think they're here to snatch the crown, but the way I see it, we have a common enemy. I'm not so confident to think that we can take control of the situation. Not like you. The Sarkas, they're nothing like you think. They're that good at pretending. The day my dad was executed, I spotted a girl in the distance. The executioner called her Your Majesty. That's when I found out that the King of the Devils actually looked like. Never told me that before. Because I never saw the need to. I'm telling you this now because I want you to know we can't let ourselves be deceived by looks. Even though the Sarkas woman had a flawless, unblemished appearance, even if she put up a look of pity for an old Londinier worker, totally unknown to her, I will never forget. She is the one who led the Sarkas and killed my father, and countless more Victorians. She is the Lord of Fiends. Miss Amia? Mr. Feist, Miss Rockrock. That's all I have to say, Captain. I will head above ground and continue our search mission. You should really give what I said some thought. Sorry, Miss Amaya. Doctor. I need to help Harmo tune his equipment, so please excuse me too. Doctor, the sarcasm that Miss Rock mentioned. Yeah, doesn't sound like Teresa's to me. A white-haired woman with a compassionate look, and that sarcasm called her Your Majesty. Doctor, you might have forgotten, but I will never forget even the tiniest detail about her expression or anything she said to me. You mean... I know it's impossible, but Dr. Alyssciel, from today onwards, you have the permission to access the following files. Some of the information in these files will be of interest to you. Whether it's information about her or information on the powers that Amiya has inherited. You talked about this and you didn't believe me. At this point in time, trust is meaningless. I can't deny the importance you hold to Amiya, and the thing she needs the most in this Londinium operation is your assistance. Doctor. No matter what you two find in Londinium, you have to face it with her together. I know you can do it. Not so fast, Amiya. Right, I need to stay calm. I was almost going to chase after Miss Rock to ask her who she saw. But that could further fuel her misunderstanding about us. You're being very hard on yourself lately. Yeah, Doctor, I'm feeling better now. You might have heard a little about the past from Dr. Kaltsit before we came to Londinium. But there are some things that I haven't had the chance to talk to you about. Actually, for a very long time after that incident, I dreamt about you two a lot. In my dreams, you never talked. You just watched over me in silence. It was like that night out in the Barrens. You held my hand silently and I could sleep soundly. I was able to feel you. I knew you were just asleep. Dr. Alyssciel, you might have been away for a little while, but you were there still with me. Amiya, but she's not the same. She told me a lot of things in my dreams, from the fate of every single sarcasm at the Rhode Islands to if I wasn't sleeping well, if it was cold. She warned me about lots of things. It was like she was right there by my side. The more that happened, the more it struck home that she has left us. You know her better than anyone. There's so much that she didn't want to leave behind, and so many people and things that she kept thinking about. Us, Dr. Kaltsit, Rhodes Island, and the sarcasm. If she was actually alive, would she not come back to us? Did Teresa do something maybe? It's a very cruel method. Death is a very serious matter to the sarcasm, much more so than any other race. The soul of a sarcasm who passed eventually returns to the whole tribe. It's the greatest comfort to the sarcasm after a lifetime of hardship. Doctor, you witnessed the passing of Patriot. It was a matter of dignity and pride. It was the last time a man saw his own fate. The silence of death gave him an answer, and this answer can forgive everything about him. No sarcasm should ever have that final piece stolen from them, especially her who gave everything to the sarcasm. Doctor, do you remember what I said at the port? I know what emotion has taken hold of Londinium. It's anger. Sarcasm anger. And it's not just me who can hear it. This anger is so strong that all sarcasms can hear it. Even a Wendigo altar can give rise to such a strong resonance. It's like someone turned the sarcasm's centuries-old burning anger into an actual, raging fire. If no one puts a stop to it, sooner or later it will burn through Londinium skies and spread, burning everything in its path. That's why we need to get close to it as soon as we can to find what the source of the fire that's engulfing everything actually is. I'm worried about you, Amiya. You can see it, Doctor. Right? Emotionally? I'm not like I was before. The one ready to dive into the fire isn't the leader of Rhodes Island. Probably not the successor they keep on talking about, either. It's Amiya. This is what I want. It's the answer what I'm looking for, as an individual. And it's true, I'm also a little scared. I'm afraid that of that answer. I don't want to see Dr. Calcit and everyone else have their hearts shattered. There's you too, Amiya. Yeah, right. There's me too. If it's really her, I don't even want to imagine what that might mean. But this is something I must face. There is no other way forward. I will face it with you. Thank you, Doctor. Just knowing you're here by my side gives me the courage to keep going. I'll go talk to Commander Clovicia now to propose a partnership. Their friends were taken prisoner by the Sarkas, and they need more manpower to rescue them. We also need their help. Going by our original plan, we should already have rendezvous with our contract. The messenger lady. We need to figure out whether she's safe or not. She's a friend of the Self-Salvation Course. Maybe their commander could help us find her. That's not to mention their guidance will make our journey into central Londinia much more likely to succeed. Rhodes Island will prove to the Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Course that we are not here for the Sarkas crown. Alright. Yeah, just because they're with other Sarkas, they're like thinking, oh my god, these people are gonna vie for the crown as well. Or the Dublin forces are acting really strange. They're going that way. I thought Sarka's troops were guarding that area though. Dublin would never have dared to go anywhere close with them around. They must have their reasons. I'll tail them. Isn't that a tad risky? Yeah, 10 times our manpower. Yeah, you already see it with Amiya. She's already the rightful ruler, right? She's the rightful holder basically of the throne. Wasn't that right? And that's why I'm going alone. The rest of you will continue as planned. Look for resources at their stronghold. They've just started relocating. Most likely they haven't had the time to haul her supplies away too. Be careful out there. You too. Hey, gotta move on. The commander doesn't want us to waste another second. I know you don't want to be doing this. Who does? These stinking devils, treating us like a bunch of mercenaries. But don't let me see you slacking off. You better not embarrass the commander in front of the Sarkas. Why aren't you keeping up? M611, respond. Oof. What's going on? Don't move. It's you! M601, go for ah! Don't speak either. Hand over the comms. Alright, now you can speak. Tell me, what are you helping the Sarkas with? Like I tell you, you wicked Victorian wolf. Let me think, how did Dublin treat with the Victorians who weren't willing to talk? They were hanged on a pulley a dozen meters off the ground, right? Too bad I don't know how to make stone columns with arts. I don't have an easy way to send someone so high up. You wouldn't. Wouldn't I? True, if I were as shameless as your commander, watching my people sacrifice themselves in County Hillock one by one wouldn't have bothered me one bit. How about this then? I'll tie you up, then dump you in some abandoned factory. There are lots of factories like that around here. It wouldn't take that long to look through each of them one by one. Now that's how I do things, right? It's thanks to my patience that I could rescue some of those poor soldiers from you people. I only hope that your commanding officer will find you too before you die alone, despairing in the darkness. No, my commander wouldn't. Please, spare me. What do you want to know? Just follow orders. I don't understand the complicated stuff. Yes, I'm quite sure of that. That Sarkas commander is much smarter than your commanding officer. Whatever he is scheming, Mandragora will never figure it out, and you lads will have to keep letting the Sarkas toy with you. Fine, you just need to tell me where you are headed then. I'll figure out the rest myself. Damn, Horn is so smart. Sometimes I wish I gained XP for all the active units so I get a few extra XP. Like in Arknights or what? Or in Limbus. or something. If you are back, why didn't you pay me a visit sooner? Oh, it's him! You have too many guests. I forgot you didn't want to see the Confessarius messenger. If you found out that I came back to Londinium, wouldn't that spell the end of my leisurely days? Even then, you didn't have to wait for Holderer to leave before you show yourself. He's my man. He won't ever report your presence to the court. Oh, he's your man? Don't fool yourself. You don't trust anyone. If you really trusted him, you could have just hollered my name. You're the one who decided to wait until the Dublin feline and your mercenary friends were gone before saying hello. Let's set this topic aside. You helped me lure the Dublin forces into position this morning. I owe you this one. Oh, it's no big deal. Besides, I got a little surprise out of it. A surprise? For you of all people, to use that word? I'm guessing you found more than a few rebels. Did you meet the Rhodes Islanders down there? There's more. Not only did I run into them, they were the ones who rescued me from Dublin and escorted me into the city walls. If it wasn't for how antsy you were to test your prized new toy, such that I had to be blown up in front of them, perhaps I could have followed them a little longer. I actually wanted to have a good chat with her. What if I tell you there's still a chance? Another job for me? Didn't you send the Dublins and the mercenaries to guard the temporary brig? I thought you had everything in place already and you just had to extend an invitation? I prefer writing myself a few insurance policies. Alright, you owe us one then. Did you just say us? No matter, there's no one else here. Truth be told, we don't really want to stay behind much longer. That narcissistic old man with the chalice is almost here, isn't he? Don't tell him about us. Of course, I have yet to repay your kindness after all. Another note, you should stop masquerading as a dead man. Not only might you find your cover blown, it also makes me feel uneasy. Yeah, we almost forgot. What an upstanding sarcasm you are, right, pupil of Therese's? Relax, the next time we meet, I won't be Mr. Thomas anymore. Oh, so yeah, he really is like a spy or something like that.
ドクター、私ちゃんと役に立てた？
Nice shorty! Okay, I think it's past 3. I think I'm gonna have to like go soon. I'm gonna leave you guys hanging with this this red mission because it's already like 3 and I'm feeling sleepy. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah, let's still go for an Arknight stream tomorrow. I'm gonna stream Arknights until people get sick of it, I think. The nuke treating me is actually pretty easy to manipulate. I got monster. Monster can survive the fucking nuke. It's easy. It's easy. Mwah, 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 easy. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place, same everything. If you are new here, like, subscribe, follow me. I got my Discord server and stuff like that. So if you want to join, we got an Arknights channel there. I talk there a lot and I post screenshots, but yeah. Thank you so much. But for now, for me, Natsumi, bye bye.